All right, we should be live. Hello, everybody. Hello, Malloy. Hello, Ryan. Hello, Bill. How goes it on your guys' end? It's far too warm over here. Hello, Shelly. Were you not supposed to be in the Xenobox? Apparently not. Also, I don't know what happened. Oh, Jesus, that's loud. There we go. Hello there, Tessie. So I updated my mods, and for some reason my ship doesn't have paint. Hello, Ghost. Hello, Ace. Hello, Owl. Hello, Will. Hello, Michael. Hello, Noel Roth. How goes it, guys? I don't know why it doesn't have paint. It's kind of weird. Star Trek, Gary. I had a dream about a ship, so I'm going to try and build it. No.
You should inspect your ship for heat leeches
How
every couple
many ship cells?
I'm sure you can find.
How is everybody doing on this day? Hello, Riley. How goes it? Oh, my ships are full. Oh. Yeah, the heat is... Oh, I was supposed to finish building this. Now I remember. All right, let me work on that actually first. Wishing it were 4.5 hours later, understandable. The art of merging. All right. Nice. Dem mods, hell yeah. Do. All right, Mona, have a good one. Hope you're feeling better. Oh, inside the turtle.
Need some work done? Sure.
I think we might have to counter roast Ace. One of these days, do like a video just showing off his ship so I can bully him. Got ships to build, bad guys to kill, you know the normal. Hello, Curtis, how goes it? Alright, let's get to work building. But a cool idea for a ship. Whether it'll come to fruition, probably not. Bum, I know. Bum. Hello there, Alf. How goes it? Welcome. Alright, let's see. So, the only thing I remember from my dream was that it used... we're gonna attempt to build a ship from my dreams. The only thing I remember is that it was like... It made use of these pieces, but it was like asymmetrical. So let's see if I can build it. What do they say? If you can build people... No, that's something else entirely. Now the question is, do we want to do left or right? Now we'll do right. Bum. Nice. It's nice to have some peace and quiet. Although, I think my country is probably gonna we're gonna have a lot of peace and quiet for the next couple of days. Just everybody's kind of getting over the heat. Where are those pieces? I really wish that I really wish the mod author behind the Zero Grav would kind of put them in order, because it's kind of annoying. I think about reality is going to be a refresher. That's usually the best way to... Oh, okay, let me see. Hmm. 31. Oh, Jesus Christ. Was the dream 10,000 women throwing pickle? No. The fuck sort of dreams do you have, Michael? Fucking hell. Oh. So, all I really can remember is that, like, it was basically this kind of shape, but it, like, see, I don't know. It's like trying to ascertain. They're not about Starfield ships. Yeah, normally I don't dream about Starfield ships either. Now, ship parts, on the other hand, yeah, all the time. Taking a screenshot, I wish. Let me see. Let me see. Where's my abs? Abs. Optech, no. No. Out. There we go. Right, so we could put a 3x1 there. Engineering bay. And then we have a docker. This is NF shipbuilding. It was like it wasn't like inherently weirdly. Hello there, Andy. Hammerhead shark ship. No, this is sideways. Like, it was, I weirdly, like, it was one of these things where I thought it was like more so like a Star Wars-y thing. Like, I just remember, hello there, Lee. Hello, Malloy. I think I said hello already, but hello, just in case you miss it. I just remember, I thought it was like it was kind of, it's like, so the plot point was like, or the plot point was like flying a ship, fighting other ships from Star Wars, but weirdly, the ship I was flying, when it like cut to the outside, was ship made entirely of parts from Starfield, which is really weird. Again, it must be the heat. Honestly, the heat is just fucking getting to me. Thing is, how do you make a ship symmetrical but makes sense? Hello there, slippery wet wet. Oh, if you hear me guzzling down water, it's just trying to combat the heat. How much do you have in it by now? A lot. No, that's not Boda. Boda just popped in to say she's going to sleep. He's brutal over here in Manchester. I think we're gonna get some storms. Oh, yeah, that's the worst thing. Is like when the storms come. The sandwich style? What do you mean the sandwich style? Alright, so I think what pieces, because we need like some sort of interconnecting. Some pieces. Oh yeah, fair. Okay, I understand now. Where is it? 83. Oof, oof, oof. Yeah, it's we're not ready, or we're not like in Europe. We're not really built for this level of heat. To be honest, is she a bit of a pish take? Yeah, they do. I was like, my girlfriend, because I keep complaining about the heat. She's like, just buy a fucking fan. I'm like, no, I won't buy a fan to use it for probably a fair amount of time. Get out of here with that logic. Nice, but it's gonna be 90s next week. Oh, geez. Just make sure to stay. Hello there, people. Just make sure to stay hydrated, Will. And stay the fuck. Well, I say that stay the fuck out of direct sunlight, but I feel like you're probably way more equipped to dealing with the hot weather than the likes of me in Ireland. Irish are naturally blue. What do you mean blue? I'm blue. Da ba dee da ba da. Hello, Wiz. Da ba dee. Oh, I've been copyright striked. Hello, Flippy. How you doing, mate? Welcome, welcome. Where the fuck? Right, gear. Gear. Live in a blue house with a blue... No, stop saying it. I think you mean the Dutch Smurfs. I'm sitting under a tree with a fan. Oh, I would love to... I haven't like... Hello there, Brandon. How goes it? Yeah, it is. It's like they're great. Yep, they're great keeping the heat in the winter. You know, you got a nice fire blazing. The worst part is my mother's partner loves keeping a fire down, so he'll like light the fire and like fill it with like turf. And I'm like, it's 20 plus degrees. Are you a moron? Here's the mad explain. I'm hot and playing. Nice. Okay, well you got one positive there. Pasty bluish. Ah, fair. Hello, Pedro. My favorite hab manufacturer, like just habs, not like parts. Probably Stroud. I think Stroud have the nicest amount of parts. I would say, thing is, I'd say like Dame. I suppose like when you say Stroud. Stroud is just like New Vegas, whereas Deimos is Fallout 3. Falkland is very good. Oh, it got the patch. Very nice. Has it been playing well? Where the fuck is my bay? Bay. There's the bay. Interior Nova. Understandable. Alright. I live in a blue house with a blue window. Oh. Don't. Why am I singing fucking Blue Dabba-Dee? Alright, what cockpit we own for this monstrosity? You're green, you would die. It was nice having all this shit with Bill's Turtle. Well, see, the thing is, like, I feel like, obviously, we don't know the ins and outs of, source I made it up. I feel like we don't know the ins and outs of, like armor with spaceship. Like this, is this armor? Because, like, if we look at, like, we do know that from, like, when it comes to, like, building ships and stuff, or building anything, like, packing extra stuff around it and having, like, a kind of a, you know, the middle be the hab is very good for defensiveness. And, like, Stroud just tend to, like, have... Yeah, it does. It's very, like... The new Trident and parts that drop this morning's up. The fuck you talking? Have you gotten heat stroke? Is Starborn an option? I would love to see like some proper Starborn building, to be honest. Gotta be known for me, Hope Tech. The Hope Tech ones are cozy, I do agree. But Ron Hope is an asshole. And he brings down the brings, you know, just it brings everything down. So I have Alright, so let me try. Right, so we need abs. See, I think the biggest thing about it is just it's like I feel like Bethesda wanted it to be very out there. I'll take how fair. Like at the end of the day, they wanted to be out there, and it did its job. But I feel like there needed to be more Starborn stuff. Like it should have been like kind of like there should have been multiple variations of Starborn vessels. Hope to the revenge of the Hope. I don't give him any ideas. I apologize if you can hear I apologize if you can hear any like vehicles moving. Yeah, the lack of weapons is probably the biggest letdown, honestly. Like I feel like they could have definitely did like a lot more with it. Tried Singularity. To be honest, I was gonna do a review of Singularity, but then I realized that I've reviewed, I think, their mods before. Hello there, Raffin. It's awesome though. Like didn't miss much just building. I'm hoping there's gonna be some stuff. Seven vessels where slapping face. Hey, you know, yeah, it is. It's very much like. It's like, but come on now, Bethesda, give us the ability to, like, see, I feel like, is it Ron Musk or Elon Hope? Oh, God. I feel like the thing is, like, Hope Tech, he gets the job done, and, like, the ships are definitely, like, you know, but dude himself is a massive fucking asshole, as is most of the Freestar Collective. Okay. The Great Serpent all the way. Yeah, you can't really. Do I want to put to back there? Ron Musk. Tomorrow's last day. Ooh, I really hope so. Always play as Tabitha. Who's Tabitha? The concept of hard edge squares, meeting random circles as well. It's always. I feel like that's becoming like the trope. Like it gives very Traveler vibes from Destiny. Cockpit. Don't know which cockpit to go with. Oh. I understand. I see no ship to tame. Dear God, that would be amazing. We know there's something coming. That's about it. And that, in of itself, slightly problematic, not gonna lie. But hey, maybe one day. And I think, I don't know if I like... I feel like the longer Bethesda go, the more likely there is to be, just more kind of bullshit. Like, I do hope at some point we get more... I've been wondering if the land use was a strike of the... Yeah, I do wonder that. See, I don't like keep up with like a lot of that stuff specifically, but I do know that I've seen it affect other stuff. One new system, a xenomorph planet and a predator one. Like by xenomorph, do you mean like alien xenomorph? See, Owl, I will say that that's like I do understand where you're coming from, but that's extremely selfish. Like most people don't want mods. They want the game to flourish themselves. Like with Bethesda, like mods are always obviously great, but I feel like I would much rather Bethesda focused on making content constantly than having to kind of resort to mixes of paid and free mods, most of the paid mods being extremely questionable. Well, not most, I suppose kind of like 40. Actually, these days it probably is a large finish. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum. Structural. Don't get me started. Yeah, there's too many of them. My Necro has giant turtles. What the fuck? I think there's a focus on TX6. Let's see Starboard encounter your companion from the first universe. Get. See, stuff like that is honestly, I'm kind of surprised Bethesda never kind of went into that element of it with Starboard, where it's like boycott mods till Bethesda. Oh god. It's a base problem mods. I tried to pick up Skyrim again. Problem is I have the anniversary station. I don't want to get game polluted. All the forced creation content. To be honest, I don't. Again, I haven't touched like Skyrim in a long time. Weirdly, Skyrim's like one of those games where I tend to play modded lists as opposed to like modded, which is probably probably, I suppose. I don't know. I know a lot of like there's definitely like there's a lot of people who like mods, obviously. Oh, the fit. Oh, I see what you mean. Are you talking about? You're talking about the You're talking about the Well, I think like with anything, like anybody who like, and look, this is coming from someone that obviously reviews mods. Like mods are a good percentage of my channel and stuff. But anyone who genuinely thinks that like that people would rather like user created mods than content from Bethesda themselves is kind of crazy. You know? Like I can understand like some, yes, there's probably a very like there's a percentage of people when it comes PC. I suddenly want a hot dog. Hey, can we stop disrespecting my ships for like fucking 5 seconds? Hello, you doctor. Like, and look, obviously modding is great, but I think the biggest thing is it needs to flourish alongside content, specifically because I feel like by doing that, it kind of keeps a lot of mods in check, you know? Like, I feel like if Bethesda was constantly updating the game and like adding stuff, modders would kind of have to follow suit, and you'd have a lot less of these, oh, I'm gonna just port stuff from other games, or I'm gonna kind of do my own shit. And look, you can still do that, but like I will say it's like the when I played, exactly, give us both. Like having one is not good enough. We need, you know. All right, how am I gonna? So I'm gonna put a big turret here, but I'm trying to figure out where the fuck I'm gonna put the engines. So pay mod the portion of the game, but let's say, yeah, like shit like that. Keeping mods in check is not a way to say what you're saying. Well, no, the reason, hello there, Spider. I was just thinking about, no, what I mean by keeping mods in check, I mean specifically creations, specifically paid creations, where people are just kind of chancing anything. Like, they're basically anything they can chance, you know? Like, again, not trying to, you know, but, like, you shouldn't be porting free armor you made that doesn't even really sit well in Fallout, that suddenly you think is going to sit well in Elder Scrolls. Or Skyrim, Starfield, fuck me. And, like, things like that. And it's just, yeah, because I feel like the other thing, too, is we've got a few kind of quest-related mods, and, like, to be honest with you, you know, if you watch today's video where I reviewed the Everbright, cool idea, but it's like there's part of me that's kind of like you could have worked a little bit harder to make it fit into the universe, you know? And ultimately, you're under no obligation to make it fit into the universe, but like I kind of wish I kind of wish that they would have. Because, like, it's clear they know what they're doing. Thank you, Michael. It fucked me. It fucking took ages to fucking render. I didn't realize how long it was. I was like, oh, I'm going to be done here. And then I found the other side quest. I'm like, okay, never mind. But friendly quest mods are a bit hard to do. Well, they are. Because, look, like, I'm not saying you have to make everything incredibly lore-friendly, right? But, like, that mod, they could have easily played it into, They could have easily played it into the starboard, you know? Oh, happy birthday, Spider. I did not realize it was your birthday. Where did you say it was your birthday? Oh, okay. Man, that's what happens when I speed read. I feel as if how empty the game is to build well to add anything. It is empty the game is. It is build well. What do you mean by that, Owl? I'm just saying there's so many. There is. But the thing, too, is, like, even, like, like, I'm going to be honest with you. Like, I haven't even... No, my ship... No, it didn't fall over. It's asymmetrical, kind of. I'm trying to figure out where to put the fucking engines. I mean, I could... Alright, we can put the engines down here. Happy birthday to you. You look like... a poo. You I can't remember how that goes. I like it. Crimson for the first time. You're making an ugly. What do you mean ugly? The birthday has melted away. Use the long boy engines where you have the Deimos belly piece. See, the only thing is I want to kind of keep everything compact. Everybody doesn't fit in Starfield because it's in the Veil universe. You meet David. I didn't know that was... And again, it's very much an opinion piece, you know? Some, like, I will say there was certain... I thought, like, that talking to the person at the end was very cool. The SAE engines, yeah, they would work, actually. Let me just do my reactor cube. Because it was kind of like the thing I think the big thing that took it away from me was the whole spawning above fucking... I prefer homages straight imports, if I'm being honest, like both platforms. Yeah, no, I do agree, Tennessee. Like, I think that you can definitely do it. Yeah, the Gargant death drop was like, excuse me, what in the actual fuck? You know, the game is built so empty and vast that it makes it, and you're not wrong. Like, I do think that the whole kind of multi-universe, like, can I mean, ultimately it could lead to some zany stuff, you know? Like, stuff can be... You can have some crazy... My roots today look decent until the choices, which... Yeah, that choice, honestly, whoever was writing that needs to take a step back and be like, don't do that. Like, that is literally the one issue, the big issue I had with Starborn or Shattered Space. The instant... There should never be a dialogue choice in a game where it kills the player. No, thank you. That's not... Yeah, I was actually surprised that killed her. Like, she's got, like, several million health. How the fuck did she die? Well, fair. But the Fallout 3 one... Oh, that's actually true. Oh, God. And that's... To be fair, I think I chose that the first time, too, because I was like, oh, I need to side with the, no, he's talking about if you give Colonel Autumn the codes, he kills you. Which weird Starfield will allow you, the multiverse self kind of means anything can happen in the freeze. That's what I mean, like, anything can happen. And I kind of wish that, like, because all we really have regarding the Unity stuff, I did, because I wanted to side with the Enclave. I was like, these guys are so cool. And then he shoots him like, fucking asshole. But, like, the only thing we're getting out of Unity is those, like, Unity mods I don't really touch because I don't know what they really do. It's like, yeah, we've made more Freestar. It's like, I'm going to be honest with you, boss man. I feel like making a new game plus universe probably would take an awful lot of effort. The sort of effort where, like, I mean, I don't know, I can't imagine, like, you know, you'd have to go and completely... Guardian Watchtower comes from Lindium, that's okay, they should mix up where he gets attacked. I mean, it definitely would, but then I feel like that would be kind of like I feel like the thing is, wait, for the Freestar hate from the UC media, what do you mean? Like, I do feel like, because there, like, it's obvious out there is mod authors that are striving to be and make god tier content. It just honestly seems like some paid content creators are just trying to do the bare minimum. And again, ultimately it comes down to Bethesda. You know, it's like Bethesda are the ones, you know, making it all happen. And I'm kind of like, well, Bethesda, are you gonna, like, intervene here? You know, you're gonna be like, you know, guys, maybe we should try. There we go. All right. That was fucking decorative, motherfucker. Everyone can be god tier. Oh, God. I actually have another rant video. And I'm always nervous with rant videos because one, I don't want people to kind of, you know, but there's like another creator that's kind of been doing kind of not as frank, not as crazily as Mr. Young Neil. Here an Elvin is alive in another universe. It's Irving, Ghost. Come on, play the fucking game. Have you met the EHM on the... Radvias are good crack. Lately been looking at Starfield. Paper looks interesting, but something tells me I get staters from it. Staters? To be honest, Rod, I don't want to... Hello, Elevated. I don't want to... Oh, God. Is it about your favorite? No, it's actually a different one. I don't want to beat a dead horse, but be very careful. That's all I'm saying. Be very careful. But yeah, because the thing is, like, ultimately, it's like paid mods are like, it's, you know, like capitalism. Like, I personally think that, oh, we need a dead horse. Like, paid, you know, like, it's like there's certain brands, potato staters. Like, there's certain brands I think shouldn't exist, but they exist because people buy them. And it's the same with paid mods. Like, it's like the paid ship mods. Like, I honestly think people shouldn't do it because I think it's a slap in the face to the concept of Starfield, but people are going to buy it. So ultimately it's up to them, you know? Doing the story this time, lost a lot. You don't get most of consolation. There's my B classes. SAEs. Can you sit in there like a nice little... Oh yes, very nice. I do wonder if half of those were needless achieve. Well, see, the thing is, like... I have a habit of starting a conversation where I'm going to drink. I don't know why I do that. Which ship parts have you always wanted? Which ship parts? Bethesda ship parts. Please. Please, Bethesda, you're my only hope. Is there like a 1x1 in there? That's so... Let me remove this engineering bay. What's at the front there? That's an armory. Let's do workshop. Workshop. No, workshop. Science lab. Spent some money to get key items from my last mod. So I feel... Well, the thing is I'm not gonna sit here and say mod authors shouldn't be allowed to make money, because ultimately, like, it's, you know, it's fair deuce, you know, as they say. But I think that it's about how a lot of them go about it. Paid ship mods when their secondary story, yeah. The 10 alternate universes should have been one spawning as a chair in Constellation. What the fuck? Spawning as a chair? Oh, the chair. For some reason, I thought you were talking about some weird fantasy where you wanted Sarah to fucking sit on you, and I was like, mods, we may need to watch that one closely. See, bad hammer type. Well, hello. But yeah, no, like it's just, I feel like there's some people just take the piss. Who else is feeling Crims is projecting his thoughts onto the guy about Sarah and I'm not projecting. Fuck off. I ain't projecting shit. Let me see. Place your door. Like, there's so many mods that just need to be implemented to the fucking game. Like, why are they not? Like, Bethesda, please. Like, plus, I would much rather if like place your own doors would like it existed obviously in game, but it's fine, it's natural. But you have poor taste and fuck off. I feel like it would be better if it like worked as like you get to turn them or you get to enable them or disable them when you're in the decorator of the ship, you know, like you can click to put a door there, remove a door. People can pass about what their next DLC. I will be I actually have to do a few polls regarding something, because like yeah, no, I will be, because I too am excited about seeing what we're gonna get. Probably going to be, well, I don't know actually. Let's just hope. Yes, you go there. The question is, we need something here. Excuse me? Excuse me, you need to go in there. Oh, you don't have a snap point, you dirty bastard. That's what I wanted to do. Bolt action rifles. See, that will come down to animations. And the fact that the game is kind of lacking animations itself. Archways is in like no actual door, just like an archway. Like a door without a door. To be honest, Raffin, while I definitely think that is obviously cool, I do feel that any voice actor will obviously say that because, yeah, it's business for them. I'm not saying that you were specifically saying that, yeah, anything other than, you know, they're happy to, which is awesome. We need an entire DLC on Simeon. Hold the phone. Hold the fucking phone. Did I now just realize that's what this is for? Are you fucking serious, game? I didn't know that piece went there? Holy shit. See, I have heard that, Tennessee, and to be honest, I wouldn't put it past it. When I saw the really janky fucking, I didn't know that. I always was like, what the fuck is this piece for? Like, where do you put it? It's like, it doesn't sit there, what the fuck? But I have seen, like, some, you know, people, other games kind of getting fucked over by the voice actor strike. So I definitely wouldn't, like, I wouldn't put it past it. Because the thing is, I'm pretty sure, like, I don't know, like, the true ins... Oh, yeah, there we go. I don't know, like, the true ins and out of, like, a situation like that. I'm not sure I would have admitted that. Fuck off, Michael. But it's not that bad. Some person, and again, I'm laughing with you, not at you, but some person thought I was using a mod to stand up on the ship, like mid-space flight. They didn't realize, and I was like, no, that's a legit feature. And they're like, holy shit, I've been playing this game for fucking years. Serious voice actor. Be nice if the DLC is good. Well, that's what I mean. Like, I don't really know the ins and out of, like, what the voice acting strike is. I will say, we're gonna be here all night. Hello, Random Water. Welcome. The woman who voiced Sarah posted the other day, she'll be back at work, which kind of makes me think. Yeah, because see, I've heard, one of the things I have heard, right, is that it's a situation where, so with regards to, let's say, for instance, the Destiny situation, I always revert back to. when Destiny put out their new season, it was during the strike. Now, even though they had apparently recorded all the lines and stuff, they couldn't use Azivo Rath's voice actor. They had to subtitle it. And part of me thinks that if that is the case with like Bungie, and obviously this is just a small part of a seasonal story in a multiplayer game, I wouldn't be surprised if Bethesda didn't want to put out content purely because they couldn't use the lines of the voice actor, which, again, I'm not a business person, but like, that would be, imagine like bringing in a voice actor, paying them, recording the lines, and then like being like told, no, you can't use those lines. I'm like, excuse me? The fuck you, mate? Board in Starfield, me and the Oracle station of Graves Short picking and tossing by. We need to determine those gravity devices. All right, so ship is ready, kind of. Imagine if they were reusing lines you had to. Well, yeah, because I had a little bit of oh god. What was it? What was the one who voiced the weird gothy woman in Galbank has her own YouTube channel. Wait, there's a Starfield voice actor that has a YouTube channel? Well, the body stuff used to the floor. I'd really see a demo for me to spend 40 minutes making a character just be told I can't have the name Flip because it's too... What demo are you playing? Remember a Beast Hunter trench coat like armor that has been teased at creation for years? Weirdly, yes. Hello there, Marlon. Wasn't that... Was that... I can't remember now if that was in one of Bethesda's videos regarding creations. To be honest, there's a lot of stuff from creations that isn't coming out. Like, like, I think the only... Yeah, it was. Because then there was one of someone making it... Wasn't it? Somebody wanted to make a gun. It was a fake... Well, see, no. To be fair, in that video with the verified creators, they just talked about things they would like to add into the game. Like, I don't think there was ever any, like... you know, like, that they had to add it in. Now, I would have liked to have seen them add it in. Oh, it was? It was real? I was gonna say, obviously not trying to fire shots, but I think you were one of the only people in that. I am correct in saying you were in that, weren't you? You were like one of the only people that actually still makes the Starfield content, which is like why I'm like, Bethesda, next time, I know you want to go with safe options, people that you've worked with, but maybe don't side with the people that are going to run back to Skyrim and make money when they realize Starfield doesn't work. Brief history on something. Does anybody know what book is that or where it can be found? A brief history of something? Specific book. Sakura. Eleonora, I think, is another one who's working on it. I think, to be honest, and again, I don't know the ins and outs, and like, at the end of the day, no one was obligated to do anything. It was all just kind of speculation of, oh, I'd like to do this, I'd like to do that. So, like, yeah, if nobody's slated them to have to make stuff, obviously, but... Yeah, some moved... Wait, you moved to Skyrim, Octium? Are you serious? What the fuck? Why does nobody want to mod this game? Understandable, you Octium, understandable. But yeah, I will say, like, I'm kind of surprised that, like, and again, I haven't looked too much at, like, I haven't looked at the paid mods in Skyrim at all. But, like, I'm kind of surprised that, like, there's not a lot of them, considering you see a lot of creators coming to, like, say, like Starfield creators, right? They have to make their own stuff fresh. How many mod authors are there that have done... All right, I'll have a good one. How many ones have done, like, amazing mods for Skyrim that they could easily just, like, repurpose? Achievement friendly. You know what I mean? There's a lack of tried re-releases. Yeah, I think a lot of fans, to be honest, are tired of re-releases. Well, there goes my hope of... There goes my hope of eventually making it so that Robin can fly her own ship. There's only one person allowed to sit in my pilot seat, and that's me. Occasionally Gary, sometimes Cora, but mainly me. Maybe they're hard at work. Kingath came good. And there, to be honest, look, there probably is. And again, like, look, I like Starfield. I'm the sort of person where, like, with any kind of game, I like focusing on the current one, you know? Like Halo. I love Halo. I played tons of Halo, every Halo, but I can only, like, play the current one. I can't go back and play Halo 5, even though I loved it. I tried to get a Xeno to pilot a ship. That makes me wonder now. I'll take the re-releases. Yeah, well, see, that's fair, Michael, because you never got to experience Original Oblivion, did you? Like, that's a dream come true. See, Bethesda, that's kind of Bethesda's shtick, is to be radio silent, which is kind of, it's annoying, but it is what it is. That's, you know, that's Bethesda. Oh, no, that would be very Millennium Falcon, like, what? Wait a minute. Do we put this here? The fishing booth they set up was... To be honest, I haven't seen much of the fishing stuff, but I will say... I was, like, a little bit kind of, like... And I like 76, but I still don't understand why they didn't... What do you guys think? Should I, like, put it there? Or should I keep it on top? I was surprised they didn't focus on the Ghoul update, because that only came out like a month prior, and that was way more... The fuck you mean? Okay, I'm not saying it's the Millennium Falcon, but the idea of, like, having, you know, the cockpit sit out to the side... I bet you just believe me today. It's... Yeah, the fishing, like... I mean, I'm not gonna lie, I like fishing sort of things. I'm kind of like, yeah, give me the fishing. But then, like, obviously... Oh, do I want to... Yeah, we'll put it there. We'll put it there. Genetic. Looks like the droid ship. Which one? Pretty much coined symmetrical. Was she always a YouTuber, or was she like a creator, like a content creator first? Right, so we've got the... Why is the control station there? Put the control station there. What is that? That's a science lab. It doesn't look like a hot dog. What sort of hot dogs are you fuckers eating? Hello there, Polybus. You gonna bully me about my hot dog ship? In months. Yeah, I do know. I was aware. It's a hot dog in a bun. Yeah, I'm not dealing with this bullshit. Mods, can we ban everyone that mentions my ship in a bad light? Must colored accordingly. Alright, we need no. Is there no? Oh, there we go. Bum, bum, ba-dum. Bum, bum, bum. Does that not fucking go up? Excuse me? Can we fucking go up? Ah, shit. She not gonna go up because... Fuck. Alright, well... I mean, we could probably put turns up on him. Weapons. Weapons, thank you. I'm trying. We need some nice ballistic weapons. But they give us more fucking weapons. Like, why are my only options railguns at higher tier? What if I want a giant Gatling gun? Oh no, don't tell me they're gonna fucking do that, you dirty bastard. How the I'm gonna have to use turrets, motherfucker. Missile turrets just joined. Right, but are you gonna try out community spaceship? It looks like it flies like a limp with a limp. Is that the one that adds all of the ships? Potentially. I will, No, nothing's out of context. It's all legit. The fucking game there, you dirty cunt. Alright, we're good. We're good. C-class. Issues. What issues? Pop-out turrets would be amazing. I love that element of Elite Dangerous. I think it's what is the issue? I think it's extremely cool. Can you... Ooh. Oh, you need to be there. Never mind. Everyone sees hot dog. Icy prep. What the fuck is that? Do you have other mods on, Polybus? That's always, question number one. How many mods do you have? I need to make like a chart where it's like, did your game crash? Yes. Do you have mods? Yes. It's a mod problem. If you say no, it goes back around to, are you sure? Yeah, that's probably, yeah. We need transforming moving ship parts. Let me have a sleek, smooth ship until the guns unfold. You need FAQ. Like, I do always find it like interesting because like obviously us console players were a bit, you know, we're a bit slower than most. What a chieftain shipping game. Nogroth made a really good interpretation of the chieftain that looked very nice. Elite Dangerous ships are... Well, actually, they're probably not as hard anymore. See, one of the things I noticed, I've seen a couple of, like, really awesome ships, right? And you can actually make some quite decent ship designs. The only kind of problem with it is... It depends how intricate you want to get, right? Like, if you make use of all these mods I'm using, you could probably make a realistic interpretation of most ships. You'd just be using an awful lot of pieces kind of combined together. And you definitely would need, like, some sort of a... Fuck me, why do you do that? Pew. I blame for all the mods. Oh, gee. You know, these mod authors, specifically the ones that are, like, doing good, like, how many mod launchers have been making bank because of me? You know, I need my own Fortnite code. Use code Crimson. Oh god, could you imagine? Todd Howard's like, all right, you've been doing God's work, Crimson. You've been making our mods profitable. We're gonna give you a code. What do you want it to be? Give us ship parts. All right, we're closing the program. Never mind. Even if you turn off mods, you still have them often, at least in part, a terminal run. Yeah, see, honestly, Voyager, stuff like that should not happen, but it can happen. And usually it's a result of somebody not fully doing their mods properly, because mods bleeding over into the base game, again, shouldn't happen. Like, I had an issue where, like, my Simian in my base game doesn't talk to me, and it's no doubt a... Excuse me. It's no doubt a mod. I think Aliens would be really hard to do, and honestly, I think a Civil War, while cool, would also be kind of a bit, you know. You associate Kara Snails with Gar. I mean, it's good though, because like I feel like that's the thing is like obviously. I like to highlight the shitty mods, and I get enjoyment from just kind of being like, the fuck is this? But I also, like, enjoy, like, showcasing some awesome mods, because I think Bethesda do highlight mods and stuff, but, like, there's some that just, like, completely skip by because of Bethesda's kind of inept system. Just throw the damn thing already. But obviously they've gotten better. Like, I like their new system. It seems like it's curated by actual people and not just nobody. What's the error? Oh. Ah, shit. Oh, do we want to... Do we want to put the landing gear at the back? No, we have landing gear front. Thargo... See, Elite Dangerous fucking... they... In my opinion, in my humble opinion, as a humble gamer who does humble things... Elite Dangerous fumbled the bag by making the Targoids... Targoids... Oh god, that's another word. By making the Thargoids, like, bad guys. You know? It's like, why did they have to be bad? Why couldn't you have just made them kind of like, we don't know whether they're bad or good, we're just kind of gonna go with it? You know? How the fuck? Alright. Can you go... What if I want you to go back more? Okay, maybe not. No. Go back. Come back to me. I'm the guy with the gun. The who? Yeah, don't even try and mock how I fucking say that. I've got PTSD for binary being like, the what, Crimson? The what? I do want to do live stream reviews, and I need to, like, get in it. See, to be honest, I'm kind of waiting to do the, is Out of the Blackness good? It is very good. It is very good. Now, saying that, it's very immersive. So if you like super immersive, it's amazing. If you're the sort of person who, like, when your computer blue screens, you want to throw it against a wall, maybe don't. Well, I don't inherently... I find accents very interesting. I don't inherently like... How the... Is there a way to make that without it looking stupid? But I do... The plan... Eventually, what the plan is, I'm trying to get done with Oblivion because I don't want to do too many live streams. And realistically, what I'm probably going to do is I'm probably going to... The Tuesday session is going to be the kind of the live review. What I'll probably do is I'll probably like do a poll and you guys pick which one, and then I'll play. The only kind of tricky thing is trying to figure out a way to record it as a video as well as like a stream. Because when I try and record with OBS while streaming, the game shits itself. Which I don't know why. Alright, they're not fucking eyes. Before anyone says it, that they're not eyes. This isn't a fucking... And now I can't unsee it. Can I? Without it shitting a brick? Because I want to. Because I think the thing is, obviously, I think streaming is one thing, but it'd be nice to just, you know, like kind of just have it recording for like, so I can cut the clips where I don't completely shit myself. Recording and streaming at the same time. Okay, that, do the live, then do... See, I think... Oh, actually, that's a fair point. Hello, Larry. That's a fair point, Ghost, because when I do my reviews, I do them on Xbox. And I would be using my capture card to record it. Ooh, I'll have to look into it. But yeah, it'll probably be... Realistically, it'll probably not be next week. It'll probably be the week after, because I think I'll be finishing up Oblivion next week, realistically. Like, in whatever is ship hab previews, played since day one, still have no idea what I'm picking. Yeah. Like, the fact that you can't, like, see the ships, like, see them rendered, is a weird one. Like, how... I don't know if Tennessee is driving. Tennessee would probably be the best one. Tennessee, you mess around with, like, ship stuff. How difficult do you think it'd be to have a kind of a system, and anyone who has any, obviously, mod authors or whatever, anyone, like, a system where when you place when you're building the shipbuilders, you don't actually have the individual habs. You would just have, like, the 1x1, the 2x1, the 3x1. You just place it. And then you would go inside the ship as decorator mode, and you could choose to change the habs in there. And you could also add the doors. Would that be feasibly possible or no? Because I feel like it'd be cool. But probably not very practical. Shock dog. Fucking farmers, it's fucking 8:30 with your fucking big baler. Can you fuck off? Some of us are trying to enjoy Starfield. Jeez. The audacity. Imagine working. Imagine needing to supply, needing to provide for your family. The audacity. This is giving train? What do you mean train? You mean train? Train in what regard? Like the song? Oh. How the fuck does it look like a locomotive? It would have been if Bethesda designed that would start putting it in via mods aside from the decorator. See, that's what I mean. I'm assuming Bethesda. Yeah, honestly, I do think, yeah, I used to live in front of a cow pasture in the moos. I don't mind mooing, to be honest with you. It's just, yeah, wait till they start mucks. Oh, it's some areas already started. By God, the smell of slurry. Fuck me. I like trains. Yeah, sometimes I will do that too, Larry. If I'm like trying to, mainly with me, it's because I don't want to I don't want to have any like interior merging. Space whale. All right, we got munition ballistics. All right, what about missiles? Missiles, yes. Mm-hmm. Tennessee, I'm gonna kill you. Your snap points, they're gonna be the death of me. If we had starships that needed a jump gate, would that not be space trains? Like an old flip phone with guns? While pet dogs didn't Make the fight from warthog dogs. What? This ship is proof that while pet dogs didn't make the flight from wart, hot dogs apparently did. Oh. Ask away, Larry. Hello there, Bill. Welcome back. Welcome, traveler. Pull up a chair. It's a speaker, guys. The guns are just wire ports. No, it's not. I have big fingers. Oh, I bet you do. All right, where we need... I kind of want to, like, have something sticking out. Why are there no... How... Wouldn't that just be like a cube of meat? Yeah, hot dog cube. Hot dog, hot diggity dog. I feel like it needs some wings. I feel like you could flip. Yeah. I'ma stab someone. So on Shattered Space, boarded space station, did everything. I grabbed jump back to Dazra, and then my ship was gone, and I could not get off the station of the planet. Oh. So that can happen. I'm gonna go get... Alright, Spider, have a good... Michael, please. That can happen, Larry. It's really obnoxious. It's rare, though. The only way I believe the only way you could realistically fix it would be to load a save, because otherwise you will just get stuck. And it's very tedious. Chili cheese and onion. Did you just do the mouse Yeah, I did. MICKEYMOUSE. Just watch the Everbright. Or I don't like the Veil and Beyond or better. That's understandable. Okay, so I need to redo. Yeah, well, if you don't have a save, but yeah, you probably will. It's very annoying. Thankfully, it is quite rare. Fuck off, Michael. No, go there. Yes. No. Jesus Christ, no. Absolutely no. Yeah, and be lucky. It's not super common. I think generally what happens is it's only in locations where there's multiple, like, docking ports close together. I had it happen on the Watchtower in Watchtower, and again, it's not a mod. It's just a common bug. Feels every ship get lost. Yeah, like you can very much fuck your game over if you do. Hello there, Silence. Welcome. It is symmetrical as fucked or as fuck. I had an instance where my game basically went bye because I don't know what it was. Oh yeah, it was. I uninstalled a mod that had the ship I was on. Don't ever do that. And then I tried to use console commands to spawn. It just wouldn't. It was like, nah, bro, you fucked. It's a GG. I really want pop-out things, you know? Lasers. Where am I going to put my missiles? Missiles. Yeah, the docking. I mean, like, I feel like if Bethesda was to add some ship tweaking options into the gameplay, like being able to override so that the docker has unlimited grab potential, like ships, like kind of thrust ratio, like ship weight, mass, collision, just stuff that could generally make everything a lot better. Leveling system for companions, bit random. Recently had Crimson, but I just got the worst. Was it your favorite creature ever? Are you able to afford that ship? You barely have any credits. Is that sarcasm? Want a true companion system? Yeah, like a proper dropships functional landing bear for small ships. Yes, please give us proper dropships. Yep, I knew it. You gotta just put it in the docking port, open it. Don't worry about it ever again. Really ramming. Yeah, like I'm kind of surprised that's not a thing, considering like in the Expanse, like they have literal like crate containers that their whole yeah, I use console commands. Like they have containers and their whole purpose is literally just to be like, yo, let's go and fucking YOLO. Maybe that. Jettison to Jupiter, yup. And this never changed. Bethesda, I was looking at desktop fishbowl and the fish was swimming around outside the, yup. Well, it's not a Bethesda game unless there's some bugs. Starfield just kind of seems lame, only having 4 main companions. Yeah, see, the lack of like companion stuff with the non-constellation companions is a bit of a letdown. Like I would have loved a proper system with the likes of like Simeon and all them other ones. Like why we can't just have fleshed out companions. It's like a weird one, you know? Again, and it's like why is there no like random like unique companions you can find, not random, but unique companions out there? Like the constellation ones are all pretty much the best, aren't they? For ship related stuff. Bum, 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 ba-dum. Romanceable Starborn. I thought you said romanceable Starborn comm panels. I was like, they did that once in a DLC. Yeah, she's still second to Sam. Like, I mean, there is obviously companions out there that are arguably better for combat. Like, Simeon's quite good. As is, what's your one? What's the woman? Betty. She like her grenade launcher. Mm-hmm. That's it, Betty. That new the new companion from the Everbright has a romance, which is interesting to say the least. All right. What? What? What's your problem? Man, just woke up and like barked at me. How dare he? And now we play the game where I randomize the colors until I get something I'm not really satisfied with, but I can't be arsed to do more. I believe so. You can get by with non-constellation, but you need like 9 to replace the 4 or something. Yeah. Oh, sorry, Timmy. Why do you do that? Why do you move so quickly to my feet? The mustard has gone bad, Crimson. Teal. I kind of like teal, but... All right. You cannot see purple to make the... Does it mean it's visible? All right. Let's take her for a spin. All right. Very nice. Very nice. Oh. A Trackers Alliance, like, I hope... See, that was initially my whole thing was... Or my hope was... What the fuck? Oh, that really needed... My initial, Oh, sorry. Just see what I just said. Like, my initial hope was that, like, every time they brought an update, they'd kind of just add, like, a new Tracker Alliance quest. No, that's purple. Oh. Outfit's gonna have to run now and change the color. Alright, gentlemen. Welcome aboard. This is the USS Santa Monica. I have no idea where that is in America. Where's the cockpit?
Hey.
Well, I don't think I think the issue was that Bethesda need to stay the fuck away from how the fuck do I get to my thing? They need to stay away from making paid mods, basically. Yeah, they should just sell it on the... Yeah, exactly. Like, if they're gonna do... Plus, and I think, I'm gonna be honest with you guys, I think the reason they wouldn't is because they'd get so much flack for it. Like, can you imagine if they, like, tried to sell the fucking... like, Vulture was, like, the equivalent of, like, a €10 DLC on the Xbox store? And look, we've seen there's some egregious, you know, but there's some egregious stuff out there that Bethesda wouldn't even be able to compete, even with their, like, history of the horse hammer meme. Oh. Off I go. In my ship that looks like it could fly either way. There is a part of me that does think that, like, pew. Like, I would like to see them do it for free, but realistically, at the same time, a silly Zamrock. At the same time, if the game needs money to flourish, I don't mind paying for it. Like, my God, if I see people bitching about the price of fucking the expansion, I'll go back and look at videos. If you commented saying this paid mod is awesome, I'm gonna shit on you, bruh. Well, the thing is, Larry, they probably will, in that, like, it won't just be like, it won't really be considered a DLC because, like, their updates are definitely free. And I feel like we're probably going to get some sort of a substantial update that's going to come out alongside the trailer for the expansion. I don't think the expansion is going to be free. And, like, realistically, like I said, I wouldn't want it to be if you know, unless they, again, we don't know how much money they're making. I don't really know about the Nexus sale, to be honest. I don't know too much about it. I know that, like, when Nexus started doing their sketchy stuff initially, it should have been Bethesda's time to come in and kind of revamp the creations menu and website. And they kind of did, but they still didn't. Oh. Yeah, this ship could definitely fly sideways. Let me... Ooh. Oh God. Oh Jesus. Whoa, okay, no, don't do that. What the fuck? What is out here? Why is there like a load of UC stuff? It's a lovely shampoo bottle. Sensor contact. I want to shoot something, goddammit! Unintelligible chatter. No, that's not my fleet. Other reason we're not going to get is because, well, Watchtower wasn't made by Bethesda. It was made by, no. Watchtower is made by King Gath and stuff. And while King Gath and his team, I don't, you know, they're obviously, they're all about making content, but I don't think they'd be able to do like a proper free thing. They'd have to monetize it because they've got people. Bethesda, on the other hand, have a lot of revenue from a lot of different sources, and like, obviously we don't like. They make money off of paid mods, and it's very clear that they're not investing money into anything regarding Starfield, like making the paid mod systems a little better or anything like that. So, paid mods. Now give me your, honestly feels like a DLC. They got special privileges with it being advertised on the front page. I mean, they got some privileges, but to be honest with you, after speaking to Kingath about various things, they don't have, like, there's not, like, crazy, like, privilege in the regards to, they're still treated like pretty much any other verified creator, which is kind of hilarious, considering there's verified creators out there that are making dog shit content, that are, like, just clogging up the fucking... clogging up the, you know, the paid mods and stuff and the updates. Like, Bethesda can and have advertised other paid mods. Obviously, this one is, yeah, like, they did showcase it because they have worked with them in the past. I think going to PlayStation is going to be very good, as long as Bethesda as long as Bethesda themselves can, like, prioritize more updates. Because I think if you're like any sort of a gamer in this day and age, right, and you're a PlayStation... What the fuck was that? Like, if you're, like, you know, a gamer, you're gonna be... Get back here! Eh? What the fuck am I shooting? Blanks? What the fuck? Yeah, like, it's gonna be more money, obviously, but I do think that Bethesda will need to hit the ground running with it, and they'll need to kind of highlight to people that, look, we plan on kind of keeping this game going, because, yeah, people who play it on PlayStation are gonna be like, this is cool, like, I'm gonna play this, you know, you'll probably get, like, a special edition that'll come with some stuff. People, to be honest, they do need to fix that whole system of paid mods not transferring between, because it's very fucking stupid. I wouldn't on PlayStation because they need your best count, which link. See, you would assume that, Ghost, but it doesn't for some reason. Like, I don't have my paid mods on Steam, despite using the same account. And, like, it's very backwards, considering Xbox are very much kind of play where you want, when you want, and that's kind of their whole premise, like, going forward with, like, you know, like, with all this new stuff. And I wouldn't expect anyone to pay twice, to be honest with you, unless you really like the mod. Wait. So Steam, no, so yeah, so like I have my paid mods on my Xbox PC account, so like, you know, Game Pass, Xbox, and I have my on my Xbox. Steam, no, I don't have any of them, which is really stupid. What's your thought on the recent paid versions of free mods? I have a video coming out around that kind of touches it. Ultimately, a lot of it comes down to what the fuck am I shooting? Is this slugs? What the fuck? Sell stuff twice. It's not Bethesda unless they've remastered at least 60 games. Am I... What's going on? Hello? Is my gun broken? Well, yeah, it's because Rancer can't... What the fuck? Huh? How the fuck is my shotgun shooting sideways? I don't have fucking... What's going on? Where's my buttons? Hello? Alright. That's what happens when you fucking buy from Temu. I knew it was not worth buying. My guy, I'm on PC. What the fuck you mean? Xbox is too unstable. I will tell you right now. I have absolutely, and this is probably one of the few times you will see me. Why do I have 179 infantry push? I have zero tolerance for PC Master Race people. So if you are one of my viewers or followers and you have that mentality, get fucked. Alright, my gun fixed now? Aha, now we working. Haha. And now... Why am I knocking them unconscious? What the fuck's going on? Oh, well, fair. Sorry, I apologize. Deactivated. I wasn't, yeah. I do say I have a very, as a console gamer, I have a very, like, oh. Is that what I think it is? Is this where they made it? I thought this was made on Earth. We can't let them out. That's what I mean. Like, people can game what they want to game. If people like enjoy one or the other, I just don't. I very much like. I don't like people saying one is better than the other. I do apologize. I got slightly triggered. Oh, you got that. Oh. My thoughts are with you, Jam Jam. But I don't think it's mod related. My PC is for lady activities only. The fuck does that mean? Tend to be very light in terms of using. Yeah, see, I'm usually the same. Like, a lot of the time, like, obviously in these playthroughs, I tend to have a lot of mad mods. But usually I tend to go for, like, the ones that I could see being vanilla. The fuck is that? And it is annoying because, like, weirdly, like, in all places to see it, both just for some. Yeah, and look, to be honest with you, in that regard, I agree 100%, LeBron. Like, it's absolutely stupid that stuff doesn't transfer between saves or not saves. It's like stupid that it doesn't transfer safely or seamlessly. I don't know why it doesn't. And realistically, it should. Todd, get on that shit. But Xbox just came out, just go to PC gaming now. Can't really mess with my games. Console will save me from... Why are they getting randomly knocked unconscious? The fuck is wrong with my shotgun? Why is it only five? What the fuck? Reload! Why are you reloading one at a time? What the fuck happened? So I can't test other mods on Game Pass. All right, let me for PC. Well, PC gamer from Medal of Honor, but I love. That's what I mean. Like, ultimately, it's like whatever you're content with using. What my true love lets you live in. Oh, there's a mod for that. Yo, Gora shotgun. Oh, there's shotgun. But do that. What's going on with it? I was like, I really wanted to use a shotgun today, but come on, wake up. Oh, you have a shield. All right. All right, Nogarth, have a good one. Probably, it's 100. What do you mean? No, it's definitely Todd Howard. He's watching the stream. He's fucking with me. Give me a minute. Hold on now. I got to reload one at a time. I apologize. What the fuck is good? You know what? You know what? You know fucking what? All right. There's a fucking reason you... Oh, shit, I can't fucking drop it. Let me pick it back up. Will you work now? Well, I just wanted, like, an old shotgun. I wanted to rock an M870. Okay. I'm gonna... Give me a second. I'm gonna shove that up my ass. All right, what do we got in place? Nice. We got a nice selection of weapons. Fucking Grendel. I am on PC. What the fuck you mean? We got a rapid fire bridger. Fuck it, we're using the bridger. Just hit them with the signal box. Alright.
Get in position.
Hello? The breach is really cool. I really like the Allied armaments aesthetic with guns. What mission are we gonna do today? The mission that makes me lose my fucking sanity? Do you think it's possible to make a mod where you can walk on and repair your ship on the outside? There's a mod that allows you to go and do spacewalk. It's very bare bones currently. I do think it's probably possible. And to be honest, I would like to think the one person that would be capable of doing it, if anything, would probably be someone like Tennessee, because they're crazy. What aerosoled Aurora grenades? That's definitely a war crime. That's 110% a war crime. All right. Is that the air? Yes, the airlock cab mod. It's still very bare bones. The SMG is very cool. Very cool. You renamed the chest breach. Honestly, yup. Don't look at me. All right. I think we've cleared out most of this stuff. Let's find a new location. Tips for flying creatures: you gotta EM them. It's the best way to do it. What does that say? Deserted ecliptic. Oh, I can't fast travel from this location. Oh, where's the door? Excuse me. Fly now. I always forget this game has magic spells. And people say this is in Skyrim in space. Oh, well, that wasn't where I thought I was going. Does anyone remember the weapon? There's like a weapon used by Ronins in Stargate Atlantis. Ronins people have this like weapon, and it kind of looks like a mix between a double barrel or like a shotgun and a grenade launcher. I used to be a shotgun player till the blast came out the stock. Well, the blast was coming out anywhere but the stock. It'd be like insert ship part into damage during spacewalk, like the 4-player. Yes, and it would be very cool, to be honest. Be like R2-D2. It's like, all right, guys, I'm gonna go on the roof. Just like the entire crew's like, where's Crimson? You just see me floating 500 miles. They're like, guys. No, not his gun. Not his gun. It's the gun used by like. There's like. You get to see it a little bit when it does the flashbacks where like he's back on his planet. It just looks really cool, and it's like it was designed, I think, to fight the Wraith, so like it fires like a big projectile. He like uses one when he's fighting that big Wraith when he goes back to the planet. Undock. All right. You said you're gonna make not necessarily about the achievement friendly mods themselves, but I will be doing a video on that. Sorry, but like in my rant video, I mentioned that because like one of the things I do notice, and to be honest, it's a weird one, right? Because there's a lot of people for some reason that really like achievement-friendly mods and will hit up mod authors and ask them to make their mods achievement-friendly. And, like, there's a part of me that understands it, which is fair. Well, yeah, because you deserve to make some compensation, Ghost. And the thing is, like, I have nothing against it. Like, I think, like, specifically mod authors who are doing, like, the free stuff, like, 100%, they should be putting out, like, some paid mods, just to get some money, you know? But it's weird to me. There's like people who want every mod. Like I'll do a review of a free mod, right? And like there'll be a lot of comments like, that's it's the one with the 3 barrels. Yep, that is the gun. It looks fucking sick. But there's one of the mods isn't happy. There's a guy here that's got no legs. What the fuck? whoops. And yeah, so like there's people are like, oh, is there a really good mod for PoE? Grind Terra? Honestly, I haven't tried it fully, but Grind Terra came back in full swing of things. Also, if you're looking for paid, Frontier, Forgotten Frontiers 1 and 2. But yeah, it's crazy to me that like people like, there's a large amount of people that want paid mods, and to be completely honest with you, I think that's part of the well, can we call it a pandemic? Is that the right word? The epidemic of really shitty, questionable paid mods, because there will be people, specifically console players, that like, I don't know what it is. Like, honestly, I don't know if it's, and this is me firing shots, so get the fuck out of my way. I don't know if this is me. I'm going to fire shots myself. I don't know if it's because we console players are a little bit stupid, because I myself quite stupid. Or I don't know if it's like, if it's people just think that like a achievement-friendly mod means it's like less likely to cause problems, or because it goes through like a verified process, it's going to be better. But it's crazy to me. Like, because ultimately, I like my achievements. I think I have... Could it show me how much achievements I have? How do I see my... Can I not see my profile? I can't see. I think I have over 200,000 gamer score, so I have a lot of achievements. But the idea that people, like, want... It's like, oh, I want this achievement for... It's like, just make a save. Like, make a... Because, see, here's the thing people don't realize, right? When the new expansion comes out, right? Your achievement-friendly mods are not going to work. There's a high probability they're going to basically shit the bed like every other mod available until a day or two later, because to my knowledge, and you could probably confirm or deny, Ghost, Bethesda don't necessarily give any special treatments to paid modders. So like it's not like they have like get told, heads up, there's an update coming out, here's the patch. Like they didn't give Kingath any heads up and his team, and as a result he had an issue on Xbox. So like, yeah, that whole thing of like, because I think a lot of people they're gonna run into, like, say the new expansion comes out, they're gonna be really hyped, they're gonna have, you know, all this new stuff, they're like, oh, I'm gonna play in with, you know, my Xenomaster and, you know, all my stuff, and it's like, you're not though. You're gonna have to wait a day or two, and like by that point, you know, you could have waited for the free mods at the same time. It's just, yeah, it's a weird one, and like, where the fuck is the door? Sorry. Ultimately, at the end of the day, as I always say, it's very much like an opinion thing. Because, how's it going? Can you tell me where the fucking door is? There, found it. Want to do achievements? Yeah, that's what I do. And to be honest, and that's the other thing. The other part of it is the fact that it takes so much time to push updates out with like paid mods that, like, realistically, it's a shit show. And I guarantee you that's partially because Bethesda's their like QA is understaffed, but also it's because it's filled with like a lot of fucking questionable paid mods. Like, I still think that mod authors should not be like, if you're pumping out like multiple paid mods like once a week, Bethesda should be like, maybe chill, you know, maybe let someone else take a spot for a week, for fuck's sake. But if they're going to be mod friendly, then, and to be honest, Larry, they were very, very much mod friendly until a specific mod author leaked the rover update, and then Bethesda basically have closed themselves off from pretty much anybody now. Like, they don't work they don't work closely with any modders anymore, even like the likes of Kingath. And we can thank the rover person for doing that, because Bethesda have always been very close with their modding, and they've been one of the companies that they always promote kind of, you know, modding on console. They're over here still updating settlements. Oh yeah, no, they are. I'm working on a big for free mod. Thanks for insight. Not interested in making it paid. And that's, like, honestly, like, it ultimately is up to you. But I will say, if you do, you know, when you make that free mod, if, you know, people really enjoy it and like it, I would definitely look to potentially make it achievement friendly, just for the benefit of making some money, you know? because you can't let one bad apple. Well, you can't. But see, the problem is in this day and age, like it's like that sort of like leaking is a huge issue in the gaming industry. And look, I don't cover leaks because one, it's very risky. Some companies will cease and desist you over it. I don't know if Bethesda will specifically, but two, it kind of ruins the fun of stuff when you see things coming out that, you know, shouldn't. Like, I remember when I played Helldivers, like, the amount of people, like, going into the game files and leaking all of the stuff, and it's like, well, what's the fucking point then? You know? And I get some people are, like, some people do because they're excited, but most people, they're just cloud chasing. They're just 100% cloud chasing. They're trying to get any sort of news that they can push out and make a video on, or make an article on, or, you know. I've gotten somebody needlessly asking for achievement. Yeah, and that's the other thing I will say, and I will mention that in my little recap. But yeah, it's achievements are pointless. Well, no, achievements aren't pointless. Slippery. Sorry, I'm just looking. What have I missed out? Because I went on a rant. So that we do know that supposedly there is a Starborn based expansion. Now we know very little. We know very little. But we know that they trademark the term Starborn. Usually that means that they're going to go more into it. Potentially, like if we're being kind of Crimson's level of maybe overly positive, there's going to be a Starborn expansion, which realistically it was expected. If Bethesda want to keep this game going, they do need to expand on the Starborn system and give us a little bit backstory. Hello there, Blackwing. What else was being said? What else is being said? So yeah, so achievements do matter with regards to Xbox, because unlocking achievements and stuff gives you points. Like I think from playing games and stuff, like doing the little kind of, because Xbox has the Xbox Rewards program, which you can do on PC, and Xbox, you don't actually even, I think you don't even need them. You can do it with Bing. But if you like do your little quests, like let's say play a game, earn an achievement, stuff like that, you can like get like, you can save up and you can get like anywhere from $5 to $50 cards. My girlfriend recently went on it because I was telling her about it, and she had like so many points available because she's either buying games or she's playing games or all this stuff. So they do matter, and that's the part of the achievement friendly where there's part of me that gets it, but ultimately it is still very much a kind of a just make a save. Starborn will be the best theme. Yeah, no, and the Starborn one is something that like I think we need it realistically, because the main story of Starfield fell kind of flat. And I think they need to improve upon it. And if they improve upon it, that can be kind of the redemption arc for Bethesda, you know? Like, they start off explaining a little bit more of the Starborn, and then kind of they expand out where it's just speedrun achievement. And yeah, honestly, yeah. Like, I still have one achievement I have yet to get, and I will eventually get it. But at the same time, it's not a huge thing. I'm still hoping for Starborn Civil War. I'm hoping for something relating to that too, because so far we've only seen really two kind of factions of Starborn. Starborn shipbuilding, very cool. They should do a Broken Steel SDLC thing plus after the main, but you go through them. Oh, that would be very cool. On a Varun religious decoration of my ship, the 4 statues of John at the end of the Serpent's Path you can take and keep. Oh, that's really cool. The main story probably more than ever, but it did leave me. And that's the thing, is like, because it's really good when a game or anything really has you wanting more, but I do think that we should have gotten a little bit more, like even like just a little kind of is this fucking planet no, it's not. Like even just a little bit more, like a vague kind of, like, I'm gonna be honest with you, I was very saddened that Shattered Space didn't let me see the Great Serpent. Like, I will say one thing I did like about that Everbright DLC, and for anybody that's like spoilers, but there is a little scene that I think was done quite well. It is very reminiscent of other games, kind of, when you meet certain characters. Watch one of your vids on something and seen all the pets he had in his guardianship. It's a ship. Why not multiple small faction updates? That again, that's something that, and it, see, we're gonna ultimately have to wait and see. I can't stand the star pen stone metal aesthetic. Star pen. I was like, what's star pen? Not starring another new game plus. Well, if to be honest, if I don't know if they would necessarily make you Unity specifically. We're gonna have to wait and see what Bethesda like ultimately. Are you there, Guilty, by the way, or have you been here the whole time, or do you not hear yet? We'll have to wait and see, because initially it did seem like Bethesda was going to go the route of giving us like kind of multiple smaller updates like every couple of months, and then obviously the big bad DLC or expansion. But now it seems like they're just going. I didn't realize who you meant when you said Ghost Rider. I was like, oh, who the fuck is... I'm an idiot. Lol, I didn't realize it was you, Ghost. Because I literally see the first, like, just Ghost and all. But yeah, I feel like we're gonna have to see. Because it very much seems like Bethesda's probably, like, in their current state, they're probably going to just like shadow drop maybe one major update and then an expansion every year, which I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't think, now again, I'm just speculating here based on previous stuff, I don't think that would be the best thing for Starfield. I have a fucking gun mounted. Like, I feel like Bethesda really need to be, like, listen to the community, or not even, well, maybe don't listen to the community, because as a community we can be idiots. A fucking gun. But I think, hello.
Construction's hard work, but it beats working at chunks.
There's a fucking gun.
Are a real
but yeah, no, I feel like they should, like, be aware of what's going on. Like, it's very clear that people want ship parts, myself included. People want updates to the outpost system, you know. People want more stuff. They want the outpost system to be more, you know, more outpost or more settlement-like. Like, there's little things that realistically probably wouldn't take Bethesda an awful lot to do, you know? Like, they could import a lot of the system of Fallout 4 into the game to make the settlements, or the outposts, more like settlements. Pilgrim experience in life, that would be very cool. Tracks lines versus Ecliptic with answers to why Ecliptic went rogue. Who's funding them? Well, I would love to see an Ecliptic style DLC, because the Ecliptic have taken the role of the talent company in this game. And I get that they're kind of the big bad guys, but I would like Bethesda to kind of give us some sort of, you know, like the Crimson Fleet are assholes, but they've got a quest line. Like, why can't we join the Ecliptics, you know, and like do some mercenary shit? Let us see kind of the levels of stuff. The gunners from Fallout 4 fair. The need to embrace the show don't tell. Yeah, I think they do. Like, those horrors, very cool. What are they about? We won't fucking know. Hopefully we'll know. It's a great danger on this. Don't worry. I've got my... The fuck is my crew? Never mind, I don't have my crew. Next DLC will be the last. I don't think so, to be honest. I think that if we look at... One of the things Todd Howard said was that looking back, he wished he could have kept the content going more forward with Skyrim and Fallout. He wanted to kind of, you know, do more post-content. And I think that 76 has kind of showed Bethesda themselves that there is a market for, you know, like a game that is long-term, you know, keeping it going. Now, obviously, Starfield isn't as popular as other Bethesda titles. But I do think that... I do think that if Bethesda make the right moves, they could turn this game around. And when I say turn this game around, like, I don't think that I enjoy the game, and I think we all enjoy the game, but I think that they could definitely appeal to like a wider audience if they made specific changes to certain things. They should have made it so you could walk through the glowing blue goop in shattered space. But do we even know what that goop is? Story for Red Devils and Terramorphs.
With the fleet? Oh, your funeral.
Is there's no mod, sadly. Actually, no, that's not true. There's a paid mod that, or a free mod. Oh, I can't remember the name of it, but it's a quest mod that follows the kind of the Terramorph story, and it does a really good job. Like, Starfield gets a lot of hate, but I think that there's like the shipbuilding element. There's no other game you can do this, you know? I mean, there's probably some games where you can get close to it, but the idea of being able to build your ship and kind of customize it is like, that in of itself is fucking amazing. And I think Bethesda need to capitalize on that as well as other things. Like, it is, like, I'm going to be shocked if we don't get ship part. That's it, Lazarus Project, very good free quest mod that focuses on your man, Dr. Orlace, very cool. Operation Anchorage Review. The Colony Wars is something that I can see them doing. I just, realistically, I think they're probably going, that's probably going to be an expansion. Like, there's little teasers when you talk to Barrett, and Barrett talks about he spoke to his alternate version of himself from a different reality, and like the Colony Wars is still going on. And I could definitely see like a kind of a quest where like you're forced to kind of go into that reality to maybe stop something. I agree, Michael. Like, shipbuilding is, for me, it's a lot of the game. Like, I spend most of my time shipbuilding. The Terramorphs inhabit themselves. More live fire alarms. Yeah, like the Terramorphs, they're very cool, but we need a lot more scariness of the. All right, Dottie, have a good one. Like, we need a lot more of like a lot more kind of scariness behind them. Currently, I feel like it would have been a lot cooler if there was instances of Terramorphs attacking like installations. Like, imagine if for instance, if like you know, you do the quest kill Terramorphs, yeah. But like, imagine like the Terramorphs like could attack Aquila City or Hope Town or stuff like that. Like, it needs to ram home the fact that Terramorphs are very dangerous. Like, this is one of the things with games is like the player is always going to be very powerful, and it's hard to understand just how powerful entities are when we can mag dump a Terramorph on easy and kill them. But a single Terramorph could probably like stomp through New Atlantis. You know what I mean? Yeah, making the final choice far more meaningful. Like, to be completely honest with you, I'm kind of surprised there wasn't an option just let the Terramorphs, you know? Like, imagine if you will, for a moment, and I apologize, if someone asked a question, ask again, because when I go on rants, I tend to look away briefly. But like, imagine a faction like whose whole purpose is kind of just the entropy of life. You know, life and death, live, die. And they are very much against the idea of Starborn because they see the Starborn as an abomination. And then they learn about the Terramorph and we're going to eradicate them. And they would be very much against that because, yes, the Terramorph is like a dangerous creature, but it's part of an ecosystem, you know? Like, it is part of life and death. There's a heat leech mod. The heat leech mod is just, yeah. Like, I feel like we need like a lot more of a kind of a, like a lot more morality in Starfield, because I feel like Starfield is a sort of game where it tries to be quite grounded, right? In that, like, I always like to say that Starfield is kind of Bethesda's attempt at doing a kind of a game with the closest ties to our life, real life. Like, you've got Fallout that's meant to be post-apocalyptic, satirical, dark, kind of what if capitalism goes wrong, very wrong. You've got Skyrim, which is very, or Elseworlds, very fantasy, very, you know, magic. Whereas Starfield is it's not too far in the future, and like it's very much rooted in reality. Yeah, Starborn and the Grav Drive, but give us like, you know, like those like in real life. There's a lot of there's a lot of things that happen that there's morals to the morality. Like we look at the UC, we look at Freestar Collective, like. Neither of them are inherently good or bad, you know? Like, they've done good things, they've done bad things. Like, you could argue that the Crimson Fleet is probably more morally good overall than the UC because they haven't bombarded a planet, you know? Like, spacers. Like, are the spacers just nihilists, you know? Like, that's why, like, I'd love to see Bethesda kind of play into that kind of element. Really dead completions to the story. Well, yeah, because like I personally would like to, hello grandma, like I would like to see Bethesda like actually take on like quests, carrying on, like seeing the consequences of your actions, like in a game like Mass Effect. Like when you do the quest line with the Asilius or the microbe, you get to see it very briefly, but that's it. Like you can literally end Shattered Space by literally starting up the Great Crusade. Why was that not a part of the game? Like, that should have 100% translated to more like Varun, like actual Varun, like appearing in the universe, like attacks, and like it could add more to it. Like imagine like you could basically side with them and you could like help them attack like settlements, like in Nuka World, or you could realize you made a mistake and you could side with the other powers, and you know, oh yeah, like the Emissary and the Hunter, like yeah, good old illusion of choice. Like the Emissary and the Hunter, like it's such an interesting, because like realistically, if the Hunter didn't kill like one of the characters for Constellation, I probably would have sided with him, because like I don't like the idea of gatekeeping Unity. Like, to be honest with you, I wish there was an option to shut down the Unity. What days are you online? Oh, only ESO players. You can ask away, Grandma. About ESO. I'll be doing some ESO, hopefully, once I get done with Oblivion, because Bethesda gave me a copy of the Ultimate Edition, and I want to do some streams, because, yeah. But they don't have any of that in the Unity. Yeah, like, and with games, like, with the whole illusion of choice with games, I get it, you know? Like, realistically, it's very hard to take into account everything, you know, like having multiple, like, oh, this is what happens if you chose this. Like in Mass Effect, it does a good job, but a lot of the time your choices just end up being a dialogue, you know? You very rarely get to actually see anything badass. I mean, there's I think the final cutscene when you get the expanded stuff. Sam was no big loss. Why just, yeah, I kind of wish there was, and I suppose there is a third option where you could be like, fuck him. But to be fair, Varun can't get out of Serpentis. That is very fair. I lean towards the Hunter, but I like the persuasion option you get with... Yeah. And, like, to be honest, I find it quite interesting, because the fact that both of them are enemies, right? And you siding with them makes them come together. How fucking powerful is our potential? You know? Like, you have these two entities that basically, like, are the equivalent of kind of gods or demigods, and they put aside their differences to fight you, the player. Like, that's why, like, I'd love to, like, actually see, and hopefully with the Starborn, I want to meet a Starborn that, like, didn't choose the option of, like, you know, like, actually put their mind to it. Like, I want to see, like, a Yoda-style Starborn living on a planet. Like, they've mastered all of the various arts of, like, Starborn powers, you know? Share space ending looked like it could, you could, yeah, it did, and it looked like I was gonna, like, you telling me I chose the fucking option, like, Serpent's Embrace. I was a devout follower. Where the fuck were you, great serpent? 100%. There's Bethesda. You should have had an option where your character, it fades to black. You wake up in a Unity-esque and you're talking to an entity, and the entity says, "Your journey is not over, my child." That's it. And then you wake back up and you can basically dunk on fucking Anesco. How did they miss that? It would have been so simple, and it would have kept going, this idea of the Great Serpent. Like, come on, Bethesda. How? I would expect it from some mod authors, but, like, not you. It would have been like having us die there and then. What the fuck? Oh, yeah, and again, there is a, the slate basically confirms, but I wish they wouldn't. Like, that's the elements of games where I like it being up to the player's interpretation, you know? Like, the idea of, what's like Fallout, like, who dropped the nukes first, you know? Or in Elder Scrolls, like, why are the Empire the good guys? There is a mod that makes it submitting serves as another, and I think at the very least that should have been what it did, you know, because we don't inherently know what happens. Like, to be honest with you, with the whole New Game Plus thing, I assumed, right, that if your character dies, you basically respawn back at Unity. There's a slate that basically tells you that Anesco is basically bullshitting it. Sequence where we get drugged in a vision where we think we talk to the Great Sump when we're really high. Sam had the worst pickup. The mysterious captain is very cool, though, and I think there should have been more. We should have been able to board her ship and have a full-blown conversation with her. Like a proper cinematic shows the fate you let. Like, to be honest, what Bethesda did, you know, with like the whole the like seeing your choices was very cool, and again highlights that I think Bethesda want the game to be like a living universe where you look back at the choices you made. You know, yeah, it's like the thing is with Starfield, right, is the Unity, we don't know who created the Unity, right? And realistically, the universe is infinite, right? I would say it's more plausible that there is some sort of snake-like super god entity out there than there isn't. Like, there's so much with the whole grav driving. Like, I think that what was it? Because again, I'm a bit foggy on the whole, the shattered space, the thingies. But doesn't he claim to see it when he grav jumps? This did, but someone made the artifacts to access it. But then, if it existed, who created it? You know, is it just like the universe sort of thing, where the universe created it? Which, if the universe created it, is the universe God? Because the whole thing about, like, the grav drive and stuff, like, it's very much like, kind of like in Star Wars, where there's entities in hyperspace, and you can go fucking crazy. You think Great Serpent? That I honestly kind of thought that too, to an extent. Like, I thought that the whole, like, because that's, I mean, realistically, if you look in, like, in most religions, like, you have, like, this entity, like, Jesus. I apologize in other... All right, Michael, have a good one. Be safe. Like, I apologize, I don't know other religions as much, but, like, Jesus in Christianity performed miracles and was seen as a god, you know? A Starborn would fit that role. Like, imagine a Starborn rolls into a city, heals a person, starts using space powers. You're going to think it's a god. 100% you're going to think it's a god. And I think that, yeah, I think that the Unity in this, I think they probably are one of the same, or like two sides of the same coin. I think that they should really bring in some type of religious group you can join that's completely different to the, and I'm kind of, but why did they choose the snake? Well, isn't it, it's supposed to be symbolism, isn't it? Ouroboros, the snake that eats itself? All due to a giant snail in a hat named Gary. That's what I mean. I love it too. The serpent was what he interpreted the glowing ring around the unity. He went crazy. It's that simple. The hunter, as the pilgrim, tried to speak sense into Nesco, called a non-believer. So is this genuinely confirmed? Because, like, to be honest, that's kind of half-arsed. Again, that's kind of stupid. I really hope that it's just a case of, like, you know, for instance, you know, like when, like if we look at history, it's not confirmed, but there's lore in game, basically, Grandma, that says the Great Serpent's not real. But I hope that it's just a case of in-game sources being wrong. God doesn't explain the makers, as I get the feeling of, well, it will always be a letdown, and I think they should always be held in mysticism. But no, I just mean the Ouroboros, because the whole premise behind with Varun is the snake will basically wake up and eat the universe, which inherently is itself. That's what I mean. Like, he very much could have had a vision, you know? Like, to be honest, you see those horrors? Like, those dimensional horrors? The fuck did they come from? You know? You can't see them and think, okay, hold on a second. They might have a point. You know? The serpent isn't just the ring. The nebula you see at the end is the rough shape of a... Needing to know everything is what ruins stuff. Yeah, and yeah, I agree. Like, it's like, I don't, to be honest, I don't think Bethesda will tell us everything. Just like, I don't think we'll find out who dropped the bombs. We won't find out what happened to the dwarves, you know? We won't find out if Talos Septim was into cat girls. Talos Septim, Tiber Septim. But I think that they definitely should tease us, you know? I want to have more of a conversation with my Unity person, you know? How much does he get paid for standing there? Does he know where the ship parts are? To interfere with the Prime Directive would cause something that would not be from being an essence of a god. Because that, to be honest, I think that's part of, like, makes me think, like when, and again, I apologize if I'm, like, if I go on these wild tangents. If I say something that has been factually proven incorrect, let me know. But like, the horrors, are they a result of the Varun meddling in something they shouldn't? Is that a failsafe when you try to mess with Unity tech for your own benefit? You know? I still want a mod that adds a feature for character like the ghost from Destiny, but it's with the Unity. Well, we need the child from Mass Effect. Basically, like... Has that been proven? They're just Xenos caught in the distortion? See, I'm honestly hoping that, like, the horrors are just, like, they're a byproduct of... Because, like, I'm going to be honest with you. It's like... maybe it's just, like, my kind of my Destiny lore thingy. But, like, I feel like if there's some entity out there that created the Unity, there has to be a purpose for why. You know? And usually it results in most sci-fi tropes, the Halo rings, the Reapers. It results in an ancient civilization trying to prevent something. Yeah, the space in between universes, that was very fucking cool. The horrors like the warp. Yeah, which that's, to be honest, that's what I was thinking, Lee, the horrors and the warp, which again, it's like the warp in Star, like I think I would like, I like to think there is some elements like I always like to think that the Starborn ships, the reason they look like that is because that you as a Starborn manifests it with your mind. It's like, could nobody manifest a fucking gun? We need more American Starborns on the front lines, okay? We'll be getting cool AR-15s, fucking M870s, you know? We need that shit done. when, but it was in shared space. It is possible they were originally normal creatures, like those were. Well, again, yes, you are correct. It is very possible because, yeah, I would like to think though that because see, they could very much go the route of like Halo, where, or to an extent, where whoever created the Unity long gone. And realistically they don't care. But I would like to think that there is some presence watching, looking down upon us. And if we fuck up, we'll intervene. I'm going to be honest with you. If I could have sided with Watchtower in the DLC, I would have. Because I personally, I think my character is the sort of person where I would rather not have somebody like, can you imagine like Mr. Mustache Man as a Starborn, or more promptly Ve Victus, or fucking Ron Hope? No, thank you. Let's plug that fucking Unity immediately. Where the Starborn gear comes from. I think the Unity provides you with everything you need. And to like that'd be me. I would literally just be like, we need to die. Is the nexus connecting all of the realities, but a natural, artificial, or supernatural break the Unity, and you get the old DC crisis of infinite. What's the DC crisis? Couldn't imagine what Vey would. That's not mean. The dude would be fucking Emperor of the Universe. You gotta fucking be careful. Well, they also mentioned the artifacts don't respond to everybody. Some force is choosing who can, which again, Hello United, means that the force choosing it clearly isn't benevolent, or that's not the right word, isn't choosing necessarily good guys, because I'm going to be honest with you, the only Starborn that hasn't resulted in shooting me is one out of several dozen. He gets some of the German guns. Fair. I do think they did. That's always another thing where I think Bethesda should have left it open. They shouldn't have made it clear that he was destroying the planet to save, or to keep it a secret. It should have been down to the player, because I do think that it would have been far cooler if it was like, I would like to think he did it to protect the planet, because he didn't want the Starborn getting off, or that Starborn, he didn't want the Terramorphs getting off. Two incursions, DC incursions where universes collide. Oh. I don't think anything is choosing who becomes the vision from the artifacts, literally. Well, no, because not everyone can react to the artifacts. That is proven. I prefer boosted guns. You can't tell me after all these years they'd still be using. Well, you know, some guns. We're not too far into the future. I mean, the Molzen Nagant, which was made in 1890 something, is still being used today. Easily over 100 years old. Where was it proven? Because you have characters that touch artifacts and nothing happens. Like, look at the guy, look at the guy that, whatchamacallit, like the guy you save, who has he has like a hood ornament, the scavenger who doesn't know what it does. It only reacts to some people. Now, there's probably other people out there that it has reacted to. Not the ones who pulled it out of the bedrock. No, but there's been... See, again, this is something that I don't know. We don't know specifically. Because... And even, like, realistically, I'm going to assume that Bethesda was kind of going down that path, because, like, realistically, why was there not, like, I would have loved to have seen a dialogue where, like, imagine Mateo's like, let me touch it. I want to touch it. They said think of the first person, everyone we know about it. Well, again, yeah. That is fair. The first artifact was in the Lodge. I still think the Lodge founder was the first to be affected by the artifact. The original. There's a lot of speculation that we will get to eventually see him. But the grab drives, you can't say they have... that they never made much better. Oh, they definitely have made weapons better for space. but still, I like my old school stuff. The Invictus could have let the ships leave Londinium and destroy the infected. He could have, but we don't know how many ships, and we don't know the risk. Like, I know, my favorite line from Halo is, when Ratas Vidam, the shipmaster, glasses half of Africa because a single flood spore can wipe an entire species, which is very true. Plus, they're very militarily minded, and he's a bit of a sociopath. He would have no problem killing them, you know, because he would see it as the greater good. Somebody would have abused the dialogue option was included. Thing about the Terramorphs is they are only a threat when the planet lives and grows that transforms them. I assumed it was every member of Constellation because of the plot. Well, because that is the other thing too, because the dialogue makes it like the dialogue of it, right? Actually, now that I'm thinking about it, when you do the Unity, some of them come with you, some of them don't. So while the artifact only reacts to specific, like again, it's up in arms, but because there is reference where Sam says he wants to go through the Unity, but he doesn't want Korra going through the Unity, and Mateo doesn't want it, which is a bit of a kind of a, he gets cold feet. Because is it Vlad the only one that wants to go through? No, Vlad doesn't want to go through the Unity. Noel, I don't think wants to go. Walter does. Don't think the first puller. See, again, the more I think about it, the more I'm like, you could be correct. I don't. So there's an openly hostile? No, the adult Korra, you can convince her you didn't kill her father, and she'd be like, oh. When you say openly, I suppose. Sarah can if you convince her to. Because, see, that's the thing that also doesn't, like, make sense to me. It's like... And to be fair, Watchtower got a little bit of shtick for it, but I want to see Bethesda... Like, it's like... With the Unity, right, I'm assuming there's infinite universes, infinite realities, right? How the fuck does how does the hunter manage to find the emissary and you at the same time? None of the non-companion constellations want to go through Unity. Damn it. And the artifacts on their own, recover them. Just get away from his wife. He doesn't want to lose all this. You have to leave his money, though. It's God's will. Starborn are hinted to have a magnetic pull to each other. And again, we have to be careful that we're not misreading lore from mods. Maybe the hunter is tracing from past memories. Because that's the thing too, because like, again, hopefully they explain to an extent, like, the concept of like, to be honest, a lot of people seem to speculate, and again, prove me if I'm wrong here, because I think I might be. People say that when you die, you just die, but I don't think you do. I think you start again, you know? Like, I would like to think that the reason they kind of fizzle out is because they're not meant for it. They're like kind of like travelers. Every version of the emissary and the hunter you meet are explicitly... Whoa! The hunter is always the same, though, isn't it? The hunter is him. The emissary is different. I love being canon. Oh god. Like, we need... I think, though, like, it... And this is why, like, I think that Starfield has so much potential. Like, the fact that we're sitting here, like, questioning it, like, it has the... Like, it has the reach to kind of rival something like Halo or Mass Effect in its lore. Like, the Unity currently in game, it's very much just a kind of a cheap kind of new game plus gag, but the lore behind it is very, very cool. Yeah, the emissary is random. The hunter is the same. Yeah, the same. ESO with ESO. What is that? Or is that like talk about your character from another universe? Interesting. A bit. That, to be honest, that dialogue kind of like, because it's like when you see your character, a version of you dying, like psychologically, that must be very. Seeing, like, it's one thing to see a loved one die, but to see yourself, like, that must be, yeah, like, it's just. But even like the level of like because they tease, like, you know, like when they like in what was I gonna say, you know, in when Noelle's like, oh, your readings are off the chart, like, explain to me, what do you mean, what specifically? I can do Jedi mind powers, what has changed, you know? Like, is Unity just the next step in human evolution? Have we all just been exposed to the craziest drug possible? Barrett is the one who wants to be part of the Unity because of his past with his husband. Yeah, he basically wants to move on. Basically, wants to try and find, which is sad because it's not going to be them. Daedrin, Jesus Christ. Like, ultimately, it's like when you have the dialogue, like when I had the dialogue with Sarah, and you say, it's good to see you, Sarah, even though you're not my Sarah. Like, it's like that tugs on the, like, it's like, Jesus Christ. Like, I'm going to be honest with you. Like, I feel like on an existential level, obviously it's a game, but it would probably take a very special person to actually be a Starborn. Like, you'd have to have insane willpower. You know what I mean? Like, it's like, I'd probably have a fucking mental breakdown, to be honest with you. Like, I do think that choosing, I honestly think it is choosing, but again, it's like, it's clearly not choosing, like, who's good. I think it's just going off of maybe mental fortitude. You know? But it would be, and again, I think that it's very much a thing where I would love, whereas each new game plus, you would start to see characters who are also Starborn. They need to update the dialogue. I do. I would like to see them. That's something I would like to see them do. Like, every time there's an update, like, actually push the game forward, you know? I think the Hunter is the first Starborn because he is always... See, there is the rumor, and I don't know how true it is. Hello, Rick. I don't know how true it is, to be honest with you, because there is the and it could be true. Again, I know a lot about the lore, but sometimes I tend to forget things because it melds with, like, Halo and other stuff. But there's the rumor that he was the Pilgrim, isn't it? What do you mean, Rabbit? What other mods? And there's Victor as... Yeah, Victor, that's another one. Hunter... So he was the Pilgrim, okay. If you're going to die and go to heaven, are you going to die and your body doesn't go anywhere and you turn to dust? And yeah, no, it is. It is. The Pilgrim is... Pilgrim is supposedly like the first Starborn that we are aware of in history, and he is the basis behind the 3 religions. DLC it does. We need way more Starborn lore. The disappearance of the Constellation Founder again. Like, I think there's some Starborn related stuff there. Worker forgotten to lunch today. I'm thinking I'm done working. Yeah, understandable. Hunter back in time as the Pilgrim attempted to explain the truth. He could become a Starborn, but Unesco rejected him. No, he pretty much. That's why, like, I was saying, like, because in his ramblings, or his, like, not ramblings, in his writings, he talks about how some people see him as a god. I've been away from Starfield for a bit. A couple of mods that got a lot of hype. Okay, so Watchtower is a big one. Falkland is another big one. If you like ship parts. Honestly, I would say just look through the the thing and then just Google, because ultimately it's very subjective. Unity choosing always seemed like the Jack O'Neill in Stargate. The human barely reached next stage. Yeah, it does, to be honest. It's like, hello there, Shari. I'd like some intimidation dialogue with some named enemies. Like, can we say something like, I've done this a dozen times? I will say, I love the Starborn dialogue. I want way fucking more. And again, the Emissary is just kind of plays the counter of it, but it's very clear. It's very clear that sorry. It's very clear that wrong button. It's very clear that the Emissary has existed for as long as the Hunter, and we don't have much lore about we know more about the Hunter as opposed to the Emissary. Hopefully we get some more interesting stuff about the Emissary, because the Emissary, I mean, I want a third Starborn. Like, I want to come across, like I said, a Yoda Starborn who's like, Xenomaster only works on creatures, Edie. Bum, bum, bum. Creative 7 was a good mod. There's a ton of them from, I wish there's more Expanse Fireflame ones. If Unity ever adds time travel, the Emissary could be a far future version of the Hunter. And, like, to be honest, that would be really cool. And that's something that, like, I really wish that Bethesda would play into. Like I've said before, like, can you imagine, like, as you go through the Unity, you meet the Hunter and you meet the Emissary, and you can change their perspective on things as you progress. Like, imagine by, like, if you keep coming across the Hunter, you get these unique dialogue where it's like, look, I've beaten you, just side with me, and you can beat him into submission to where he agrees with you, and he becomes your follower. You know what I mean? Let you into the Unity, I cannot. Stop you, I must. Should have gotten a zombie-type enemy, or cannibal faction. It's melee. Oh, God. That'd be fucking crazy. If you want to see zombies, just go to the Astro Lounge late at night. My God. See, that's a fair interpretation, Larry. Until we know, like, that's quite valid in, you know, like, that it being... Let me go... Well, why is the Oracle here? For fuck's sake. Alright, Rabbit, no problem. And like I said, if you have any questions about any mods, you can ask here, and myself or someone will definitely let you know. I'm trying to find a fucking planet. 100 Companion would be very cool, because I just imagine, like, thank you, Shari. People were calling it a hot dog, but I quite like it. It's supposed to be like a... Let me show you photo mode. It's supposed to be asymmetrical. Bum, bum, bum. Start the crusade? Nah, fuck them. We'll blow them out of the sky. You're zombies. What's that? Abandoned. I will say, some Starborn, you are correct, some Starborn dungeons would be very fucking cool. Like, it's weird to me that, like, because again, why have we not, like, been approached by Starborn who actually want to side with us, you know? Like, we're a literal god. We have kicked the shit out of many things in-game. Where's, like, the, you know, like in Skyrim, when you complete the Mages Guild and you have, like, mages coming up, you're like, can I learn from you? Like, I'd love a Starborn, like, coming up to you, like, Starborn, like, actively hunting you or befriending you. I did one playthrough as a total evil, right to Dazrus. I wish we could nuke it for more, but honestly. Time travel, in a sense, is confirmed. Well, I don't know if Adult Korra is time travel. I think it just means that Adult Korra, because to my knowledge, you don't age. You don't age with Unity. I think you stay the version of yourself. So spend your entire life being with. So mind blowing. It's almost impossible. That's what I mean. It is, Marlon. It is very, like, it's very. Oh, there's a wormhole. All right, let's go to the wormhole. So adult Korra, I think adult Korra is from a version of the world where, and I'm assuming it's where you let her father die, and she waited until she was old enough, and she set out and found it. No, I don't think she got turned into an adult. I think that she basically, like, I think that, again, this is pure speculation, but I think more than likely she probably seen her father die as a result of ultimately your choice, and she kind of bit of a montage, you know, as she got older. That was a wormhole. Which ship Hab is the ladder? What do you mean the ladder? There is, not confirmed, but it's very likely Pedro. But yeah, so I think it's just she got older and she was like hunting, because like even though she's obviously a kid. Yeah, giant Korra. Sometimes she gets smaller, and I'm like, the fuck. All right, where the fuck am I? What is this place? Do we have any primordial fauna? We go into the universe. We get back to the events we started the game. I don't know if it counts. See, I don't. Again, I think that's just realistically a gameplay option, personally. But like, I got a bug or something. Every time I place a cockpit, it says they can't be reached from the landing bay. Oh no! Oh no! What the fuck happened? Why are my mods? Shit. Alright, put all the power to the fucking grav drives. Get us out of here immediately. It shouldn't be enabled. Oh, actually, if it is enabled... Oh, shit. Fuck, where's Wolf? Where the fuck is Wolf? Uh-oh. Alright, whoopsie. I'll reload that save. Why is it enabled? Can you show her? Yeah, I can show you her in a second. Hold on now. I'm just trying to... when do you get adult Korra? It's random, which is kind of weird that it's random. Because I think by the logic, could you technically not get her? Right, if that... To be fair, that means my save should be up, so we can go here. They're probably gonna... This is gonna... Every time we go to... But that bug, Jack, that bug, what I would do is I would build... Take your whole... Oh, perfect. That bug, what I would recommend doing... is I would recommend taking all of your... So basically take out the halves of your ship, make sure they're all connected, so they're all connected 1, 2, 3 to that thing, because sometimes the placement can be slightly off. Atria Ruins, fuck. You only get alternate universes after the second one. I was supposed to go there, whoops. 10. I don't know if I have the save on the Sagittarius sent me. Maybe? Potentially? We'll see. I do have it on. Oh god. Alright, let's board the Watchtower Cruiser. I have yet to do this. I don't know if it'll let me fly it. Also, this is an older save with an older version of Watchtower. Anything that is broken here has more than likely been fixed. I do like the fact that I've going through Unity, you know who Watcher is. And that is cool. And, like, to be honest, like, just in the base game itself, I absolutely adore the Starborn options. Alright, let's board. Crimson, does the companion follow you indefinitely? They follow you, they followed me indefinitely. This is a save file, that was sent to me. So the ships were made specifically for me. No, this is their... I don't think there's actually anyone on here. I to be honest, I don't know Edie, the thing is, I'm going to assume yes. Just because that's how companions work. It didn't get rid of Cora, but then Cora's not a normal companion. What do you like the ships? What do you like the ship? What do you mean? Let's say I've gone through it 10 times. Yeah, it's very random, and to be honest with you, it's kind of annoying. Like, I think that I know that they're trying to do random and stuff, but I think it should be like, there should be a specific order. Where the fuck am I going? Can we even get to the bridge on this ship? I think Sagittarius said that you can fly it. The odds should be, but it should be a kind of a case where, like, you basically every time you get a new game plus, it should remove it from the one until okay, yep, that's okay. Oh, there's the door. Oh, which watchtower? Oh, I did reach out to him. They have fixed it. So apparently there was a few ships that actually had those. So those engines weren't actually supposed to be there. So there's they said that ultimately it's one of these things with the CK. More than likely something got messed up with the C, because it wasn't, and it's weird. It was supposed to have the console. Yeah, well, you do have to, which is annoying. I plan on actually, eventually I would like to sit down with Sagittarius and do like a kind of a video talking about the ship stuff, because I just need to sort that out with them, because they said to be open to it. I think it'd be really fun. Choose Universe is a very cool mod, and realistically, I think, I know that there's a paid version. I think it's like 100 credits. I don't know if there's, or like 2-3. I don't know if there's a free version, but I would recommend having the paid version because it's so. And if there is a free version, let someone say in the comments. But having the ability to access a Unity at any point is very handy for fixing bugs and stuff. Oh shit! I haven't seen this hab. This is fucking... So, the SK... There's an SKK mod. It's... If you type in SKK, they have one... They did fix the problems on the ship. Yes, they did. They're not sure why it occurred. Is Unity on demand one? Emily has been recording lines. Who's Emily O'Brien? I don't know who that is. Should I know who... I'm really bad with names. Is that a voice actor? Oh, sorry. Someone said that. Apologies. Oh, might have to make a video. Be like, oh, it's not dead. I told you guys it wasn't. To be fair, there's gonna be a lot of people talking about that, which is, yeah. Where the fuck is the bridge? Hello, oh, there's the battle station. Alright, well, that's slightly problematic. Oh, there's the bridge. Hold on now. Will it let me fly it? It fucking will! Holy shit! Alright, prepare for the game to crash. Definitely prepare for the game to crash. If it would cause any issues if I change ship in my mod list, I would definitely reach out to them, because holy shit, there's power. They're like, yeah, I'm assuming, no, so this isn't a random, this is an M-class vessel. Oh my god, it is fucking slow though. Holy shit. That's our speed? This is the Watchtower, this is the Watchtower cruiser. Holy fucking shit. That's a big ship. Oh god. How much does it cost to register it? Just a casual, what is that? 1 million or is that 10 million? Alright, let's have some fun with this, shall we? Hopefully my game won't... It's very slow. Is that what it's supposed to be? All right, so they're all turreted, which means I have no control. You know, best thing to try. Let's see just how powerful this is, shall we? Let's jump into Cricks. Let's jump into Cricks. Please don't crash. Please don't crash. Please don't crash. All right, we're not crashing. Whee!
You're messing with the fleet, Paul.
Oh, am I?
Shields up. Let's dance.
All right, fire weapons, please. I don't know how many weapons are on this. Oh, please tell me you work. Guns? Guns, please. Guns, hello? Uh-oh. Guns? Alright, we've no guns. Ah, shit. Fuck, 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 fuck. Fuck. Alright, the guns don't function. To be honest, I think I'm done. Where does Watchtower go? Probably at the bottom. Alright, we're gonna reload that. Oh, we're gonna reload that save. I'm going to try and open this. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna see if I can modify it. In general, with any mod, the bottom is priority 1, so you will always want to put them at the bottom. This is the only one I was going to do, Rick, because I think I've done all of them now, aside from this one. I didn't even know I could get this one, to be completely honest with you. All right, let's go land in New Atlantis and see what happens. How this is gonna be fucking huge. Oh, we're in combat. I need to jump. Okay, let me jump. Set course for New Atlantis. Oh, we're stationary. Pew. No, priority doesn't go to the top. I thought that too, to be honest with you. Imagine seeing a starborn flying. All right, it appears we're stuck. All right, well, okay. I was expecting that to happen. It did grav jump. See, this is
Howdy.
let me go grab this again, and we'll just jump to, because to be honest, M-class ships usually when you try to fly the like an example, if you use console commands to fly the Vigilance, you can technically fly it, but you can't turn it, and that's kind of what it was doing there. I will be doing, oh, when you say ships, do you mean Watchtower or normal? Because I will be doing normal ship reviews, Rick. I have a lot, to be honest. I want to go back to doing the ship reviews. My biggest kind of concern with it, and I need to kind of do a video on it. It's kind of annoying, like polls, like when it comes to YouTube and stuff, like when you, and to be honest, I don't think I've done a poll in a while, but polls don't seem to have the same, like, reach, weirdly, as, like, as videos, which I suppose makes sense. Oh, there's Lee's favorite room. Because I kind of want to know, like, where my main, like, the majority of my audience sits on, like, modded stuff. Because I want to do, like, more ship builds and stuff, but I don't want to, you know, do ones if people don't like heavily modded ships. The reason I buy mods is because they're in my vanilla Starfield, not a modded. The only reason I buy mods is because they're in my vanilla. They follow technically different. Well, it is a different character, but I wouldn't, like I was saying earlier, I wouldn't like. Oh shit! Don't falter that. I wouldn't go out of your way to kind of like willy-nilly want paid mods. Like, I think obviously, as I said, I think that I recommend only the best mods. Winning at all fights. I'm gonna TCL because I'm lazy. Where's the bridge? There's the bridge. What the fuck is that? Is that a shield? Is that another? What the fuck is that? A shield? All right, we're in the bridge. Let me TCL again. Pew. Not really, but makes sense. What makes sense? What did I do? Apologies, Rick. In terms of the Watchtower, yeah. So there's only these ships. Oh, whoops. The ships you just see here. Let me undock. The ships you see here are all the ships you can get in Watchtower. Well, all of the ships for Watchtower. You've got the... Alright, you've got the Corvette. Let me camera mode. So you've got the drone, the Corvette, the destroyer, the battleship, the cruiser, and then you've got Gren's ship and Torrens ship, and then my ship. That's, yeah. Let's pump up the volume. Riku, I will be doing that. It's just a case of there's a lot of fucking ships in that. Holy shit. Alright, let's see what happens. Alright, Alpha Centauri. Don't disrespect my hot dog. Yeah, set course. I will be doing the... Okay. Yep. We're grav jumping. Oh, it'll probably crash.
This is UC security. Prepare to be scanned for contraband.
I hope not.
Scanned complete.
Don't worry about the updating stuff. That's a bug. Hopefully, this will fix it. You didn't miss most. Well, you missed some of it. I think Saga will be putting more ships. You should definitely reach out to him and make... Oh, no, I do. I plan on... we've been talking about that. Yeah, we're going to try land. Achievement-friendly version of Choose Your Universe. Hello, Guilty. Achievement-friendly version of Choose Your Universe. Yeah, it's SKK. It'll fit. We'll make it fit. All right. Oh, there's me praying to the serpent god that we land safely. How's your food, Guilty? Mine's a bit late. I thought you were going to buy me something. Uh-oh. All right, everybody out. Come on. We had to use the side hatch. I mean, it fits. Kind of. Fuck me. You know what they say, any landing you walk away from? Oh, I want some food. You're making me hungry, Grandma. All right. Just fill her up, boss man. I have no idea what that is. I think it's a... Is it a shield? What the fuck is this? I think that's a shield generator. You don't plan on having children, right? Yeah, that, good. All right, let's,
Need some work done?
All right, let's modify the ship.
Sure. How about it?
Why the fuck does the game do that? Pissing me off. What is immersion breaking? Jesus fucking... I see why. I think the issue... Register. I think the issue is that the center line of the ship... 7 fucking errors. Alright? My god. Oh, that's, to be honest, I don't know exactly. Hopefully somebody will be able to, well, no, the reason this is sinking into the ground, you can see, Rick, it's apparently when, because obviously this was not made to be flying or landed, but it seems like the ship center of, like its middle structure is here. So everything above this, which is kind of hilarious. Holy shit, they're a big fucking engine. My god. Wait. Holy, how many turrets are on this thing? We need to bring back the shipbuilding. I will be doing the shipbuilding contest. To be honest with you, I don't want to say for definite. I do plan on doing them. There will probably be one in the next couple of weeks because, yeah, I do. It's just, again, the other thing is I'll have to do like a, this thing is a fucking I thought that was an EM thing. They used merging oh no, they didn't. What the fuck? Wait. They've got M-class versions of these? Holy shit. Poor Borderlands packs from Starfield. He said it would take up too much space. Might just off the cobbles. You have to. It'll be fun. You've got a hot dog. Don't be greedy. Yeah, the fast start is quite good. All right. Let's I'm gonna be honest with you, I'm gonna reload my save before I boarded this, because I guarantee you it is going to break my game. Let me load this autosave where I'm in it. Yeah, that one. Oh, it's right there now. Did you not see me? You can just go back and watch it on stream. What happens if you board a station with it? We can try, actually. Let me reload. Oh, shit. Well, we're here. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit, 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 shit. All power to the grav drive. Let's get the fuck out of here. Let me jump to Chan. Will it work? Will the game crash? Probably. No, I made it.
Welcome
Hi.
to the Freestar Collective. Please maintain your current course while we scan your ship.
I've got no contraband. Wolf Dan, we can do Wolf. My game level lets me jump if I'm in a battle. You can jump if you're in a battle. You just have to jump to a different system. I wish Bethesda could put more Sims 4-like features, like you gotta eat, sleep, go to the bathroom. I mean, some elements of survival, I will hope they do that, but at the same time, you have to wonder, like... Gone to the weirdest debate today. Is a hot dog a sandwich? That's been like quite a... Isn't that like the whole... What is the like, food is either three things, either a hot dog, or it's either a sandwich, soup, or a salad? Is it, I think? Houston, we have a... Yeah. I love survival games, but I think that's why, like, I think that I think that Bethesda should make it optional, because like survival in Fallout 4 was very fucking cool. You never said what food you're eating. Guilty.
You're good.
But yeah, but obviously not everyone would have liked it. I will say that I think survival mode is for Starfield not for Starfield. Survival mode for Fallout was amazing, purely because... Alright, Rick, have a good one. You got a kebab? Oh, very nice. You got that tzatziki sauce. Over here, it's like, do you want garlic mayonnaise or do you want chili? Mode would be fine. Yeah, because I think like survival mode for Fallout 4, oh my god, it completely changed the game. Garlic, very nice. I'd say it's not a sandwich since the bun is connected and technically one slice of bread, so it couldn't be a sandwich. See, that's the no salad, extra cheese on chips. Ooh, very nice. Wait, you got chips on your kebab? Tried messing around with my load order and got rid of a few mods I barely use that could be conflicting. Still can't get community ships to work. Are you in the Discord, Polybus? If so, I would reach out to Nemesis. That's her mod. When do you get Chick-fil-A? It's supposed to be... Oh, it's supposed to be quite... I've heard it's supposed to be soon. If you rip the bread, it becomes a sandwich. I'd merge hot dogs out of a single slice of bread. I'd just bend it around the sausage. Kebab cheese mix. Oh, all the carbs. All the carbs. All right, so let me hit that button. Bam. Fuck is the ship? I can't go up or down. Okay. All right, wait. Oh, yeah, it is definitely bigger. Nowadays, because of all the mods, I don't think we'd, I don't think... Yeah, that's the thing is, I think realistically, we're probably going to have... I'm going to limit the mods. I think we go back to the old school of no mods. Just merging. See, to be honest, I was kind of hoping that, I'm gonna load this save. I was hoping that Bethesda would have brought out some sort of ship building update, and it would have been like the kind of the rekindling of the kind of that, you know, mode. Oh, shit. Oh, I'm still reloading this one at a time. One. Oh, no, I loaded two. Oh, I did 5 that time. Because the thing, too, is, like... And this is something, like, I love all the different various ship mods and stuff. Having a non-merge merge category wouldn't make sense. Because some ships have one that have not merged. Should get extra points, less mod. Well, if I'm fucking building them, the mods will be very limited, because, like, I'm not downloading 50... Where the fuck is the door? I'm not downloading 50 million mods to spend 20 minutes trying to place something. That's why I really wish Rooks would have put his mods into a pack. Yeah, you did. We're potentially coming forward. We know ship parts update needs the Crimson update. Oh god. Someone clever is gonna merge 10 mods into one. Yeah, because that's the thing. Like, I haven't really. Oh, they're dead. I haven't really kept up with like the. I haven't like kept up with all the crazy stuff, but I. There's. How do I? Hello. Uh-oh. Oh shit! What happened to my game? All right. Have a good evening. At least be allowed to use I think better, like, probably realistically it'll probably be better snaps and flips will be allowed, just because it's, excuse me, what seems to be the problem? I appear to be stuck. Play short doors would be pointless because interiors don't matter in the ship builds. Mainly because I can't be arsed to build it. Just make the team flip and merge only. Yeah, see that? Realistically, that's probably what I would do. Focusing on a specific mod. Please don't bring the space station with me. Please don't bring the space station with me. I mean, isn't that already happening in, like, crowd fear mods? No, they mean... Hey.
Anything I can... Got anything you need to offload? Okay.
It will be fun, though, because having, like, you know, some of the old school judges and then having some... and then having some of the new ones. Alright, just need some creature jam above an active console in my battle station. Watch Mona get a mod that just gives you a ship. Well, that Sadir tried to do that initially so that I wouldn't have to build his ship, but I couldn't get it to work. For whatever reason, it was just like, nah, we ain't working today. See, the mod, I personally like the whole, like, the mod packs. Like, does anyone know, Ghost, are you aware if it's possible to bundle non-paid mods? Watchtower. That was something I had... that was actually something I had planned on doing, a Watchtower Skydrop ship. But that was, I don't think you can... Aww. Once I make a ship and I'll edit it later, I'm forced to build a brand new ship. I just build a brand new ship anyway. Alright. Nice. My poncho is, I kind of wish they would allow it, just because there's some fucking cool mods that... Wait, they have a fucking free mod pack, don't they? Oh, it's more than likely mods doing that, 100%. What's a light version? What's the issue? Where the fuck is my thing? want to hear a little anecdote about how I'm very uncultured? So there's a place near me that does food. They're like a they're like a fast food restaurant. They do chips, pizza. Technically, they do curry or Indian. They also sell vapes, which I suppose. But I ordered ordered a chicken biryani, which I had never had before, and I ordered an egg fried rice. And they came anyway, and they were 2 containers. And I opened one, and it just looked like rice with like some veg in it. And I looked at the other, and it was like rice and veg, but it was like little pieces of like white stuff in it, which I assumed, that must be my chicken biryani. So I'm like eating it anyway, and like I'm like, okay, this is all right. I will say the chicken tastes a bit weird and looks a bit weird, but like I'm not going to question it because it's not like Indian style, right? Turns out I was eating the egg fried rice, not the biryani. The biryani had the like chunks of chicken, but it was hidden underneath it. Long story short, I won't be ordering from that place again. But I know biryani is rice. I know that. It's like, it was very spicy. Not extremely spicy, but I just wasn't. My girlfriend's like, you won't eat that, it's spicy. I'm like, what are you, my mother? I didn't eat it because it was spicy, but don't tell her that. But yeah. Also, I don't know if egg fried rice is like made in delicacies outside of like China. But the Chinese style, and I say China, like obviously it's Irish Chinese food. The Chinese style egg fried rice is the best. I had that before. I ordered chicken korma and rice, but I rang the Chinese. They assured me chicken curry turned up like, the fuck is it? Yeah, it's like, what the fuck? Because the only reason I go to that place specifically, and they have a crazy amount of reviews, which makes me think it's bullshit. But the only reason I go to that place specifically is because they're one of the few places where, like, they allow me to get my quite weird pizza, which consists of a pizza with garlic butter base, with beef balls, with garlic drizzle, and Parmesan. And some people might find that really weird. I like the taste. I am weird. Should have cucumber and boiled it. It did. Boiled egg, yeah, Lee. They sell vapes. Okay, we weren't. Chicken biryani is awesome, though. Different spices. Where the Indian person growing up. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think they're Indian. See, we have this, like, this culture of, there's another place that does, like, pizzas and stuff. And I think they are actually Indian, to be honest. Because, like, they do their pizzas, like, differently. They do, like, they have a kind of a spicier... I think they make their base out of, like, a naan bread type. They're really nice. But they do, like, actual Indian. You can get your green stuff here with your Indian. They put a green leaf on a menu. What's green stuff? Like, you know, the Mary Jane. You'll have to break your legs a few times. Oh, don't worry. I will. Kind of the area where... My Haitian auntie eats stuff that would kill me. Oh, like, I think this is the 3rd time now. Have I activated this? 'Cause I went to go build. Like, I don't like heat. I don't mind heat. But, like, there's a reason. There's... Oh, fair. There's a reason that, like, our Chinese food is different to what they would eat in China because it's catered to a Western palate. Like, you go to China and you ask them for a spice bag, they'll probably give you some form of ganja. Whereas in Ireland, spice bag is literally, they get a wok, they make chips, but then they kind of parboil them, and then they throw some chips in with some chili oil, some chili seeds, some chicken strips, and they mix that bad boy up. Oh, very nice. Bit spicy though. Because the other worst thing is, I don't know, and I'm assuming in America you guys have your standalones, and like I would in England, in the United Kingdom, I'd be more likely to believe them. All right, Ghost, have a good one. I would more likely to believe them because they're probably like genuine descent. Because I'm pretty sure The Chinese people from the Chinese that I really like, I don't even think they're Chinese. I think they're a different ethnicity. I'll make myself hungry. Exeter, I've created a watchtower ship with 20 sky drops. Jesus Christ. Fuck me. Apologies, I did not see that earlier, Arcane. Them deal with our excuse me? Could you phonetically? You'll get food or a good night. You scouts. I'm surprised you guys haven't, like, got it over there, like, because usually you steal all of our cool stuff. Talkerias. Talkerias. Talkersies. Talkerias. Oh, okay. With only 3. Fuck me, that's a lot of missiles.
Hey, what can I do for you? Okay, no problem.
The dragonfly. Right, I need to modify this bad boy. We've been working on it. 9 to 5. What a way to make a living. Now I'm singing fucking... Is that Michael Jackson? No, that wasn't Mike. Is that Michael Jackson? I don't know. We have spice bags here, but also a substance too. Ah. Why do I just feel like... You know the meme of, like, people at, like... these, like, festivals wearing the bucket hats that sell you the dodgy substances. Why do I always assume that they're gonna have a scouser? Oh, that's Dolly Parton. I apologize. Thank you very much. Thank you. I'm trying to group on it. The upgrades got the mainly. I would hope so. The level of missiles. What is it the Persian guy says, Xerxes? We will bring enough arrows to blot out the sun. Then we will fight in the shade. We get weed at the local burger joint. Oh. Well, to be fair, I've never been to the Netherlands, but like they have like the munchy stuff, right? I'd be too paranoid to take like marijuana or any sort of substance, purely because I don't want to be locked in my head. Reeler, bucket hat, and you want a can of chicken, bag of coke? I apologize. That was my Scouser impression. Weed in a burger. All right, how are we going to expand this? No, it was awesome. What do you mean? You were like, shit, did somebody come to my window? Hello, Dong, welcome. We're just talking about weed and burgers. You arrived at the perfect time, my child. Do, don't they? Do dow, don't they? Are you mocking me? Are you trying to mock how I say things? Can't take the hash brown because of my... What do you mean? I eat hash browns all the time. What is... Are we talking about a different kind of hash brown? What sort of hash browns are you eating? Oh, it's slang for weed? Oh, over here, nah. You ask for hash browns, you're getting some potato that have been, like, put down into... that. Oh, that's how you do scouse? Oh, I thought it was I think you might be slightly behind, Ed. Oh, you know, I will say, McDonald's hash browns are kind of fucking banging. Not gonna lie. I'm really hungry. What time is it now? It's too late to get food. Damn it. It's one of the downsides of living in fucking Ireland. We don't have like 24/7 anything. Hash browns or fried potato things. I mean, you're not entirely right. Yeah, to be honest, when I was a child, I used to think hash browns like were what you Americans called muffins, because I used to remember that the whole thing was like when you got a breakfast at McDonald's, the ads were you get a muffin with it, right? But you don't get a muffin. Cook, yeah, I can cook, all right. Yeah, definitely, Grandma, definitely. But I used to think the hash browns are muffins, and you Americans were just calling it something different, because it never actually came with fucking muffins. It just came with like a hash brown. Also, like, why the fuck are the McDonald's breakfast menus only like operating in specific like times? You know? Like, it's some fucking bullshit. I want to be able to buy the breakfasts after 10. My city used to have munchie boxes. They sell after dark. Crap ton of food usually. Oh, God. But to be fair, munchie boxes are kind of a big thing over here, too. Now, sorry, 1 second. What was looking back here? All day breakfast is a bragging point for an eatery. I mean, pubs will generally do like an all day breakfast. For a while they had all day breakfast, but it cost too much. It's to make you ask questions. It's mind control. Sausage McMuffin. Sausage McMuffins are fucking amazing. Like, the idea of like, and we love our sausages, right? But the idea of like putting a sausage into like a patty form, like, fucking Ronald, you got some good shit going there. Fucking sell them. What the fuck? Yeah, food talk always makes me hungry. People have been mad at McDonald's breakfast times. It's some bullshit. Because I remember somebody, oh no. Like, I used to be told that apparently Americans who come over here on holiday, if they show their passport, they can get their breakfast early at any, or they can get their breakfast any time. But I feel like they're talking mad shit. Some places have 24-hour in the name because they used to, but then no longer after the pandemic. But oh, that's a bit stupid. There's even plant. Oh, see, like, it's just sausage. They're not. What do you mean? Oh, no, guilty. You need to pipe the fuck down, okay? Like, I'm personally, this is going to be a hot take. As somebody who, like, sausages are very quintessential to the Irish cuisine, I think that sausages are kind of mid because they're very gelatinous and gelatinous. And I partake in a sausage sandwich myself, but McDonald's sausage patties are just something else entirely, you know? I'm not hearing this sausage slander. You have the palate of an American to be fair, I do have a very childlike palate. I'm not going to lie. But then to be fair, like, we've never really like gotten like any like nice, like, over here we never really get any nice sausages. Like, I want like beef sausages. Give me Cumberland. Because sausages over here, generally speaking, aren't like sauce. And again, not a butcher. But aren't sausages usually like the result of like the cheaper parts of the pork that's like not really sellable? I've never shot anyone yet for denying me food. Yet. Chugs. America is home to Jimmy Dean. What is Jimmy Dean's? Need to Waffle House. What is Waffle House? The place where it opens 24/7, but it's usually like a fucking war zone? Like, I see memes that, like, even the Doomslayer would be afraid of a fucking Waffle House. I've had good sausage in Dublin. Yeah, but see, here's the thing, right? I don't live in fucking Dublin, right? Like, and to be fair, I could go to Dublin, but, like, realistically, I got Aldi, Tesco, Lidl, Dunn Stores, I suppose. But generally, it's them three. And I check the Aldi aisle on the daily, you know? I'm like, what did you get this week? No, I don't want a fucking industrial cement mixer. I want some decent meats, you know? You guys have Tesco. They do have a British... Do they? I'll have to look. I'm going to be honest with you, though. Like, I've, like, beef sausage so rare. Waffle House closed. You have an emergency. IHOP. That's International House of Pancakes, isn't it? Waffles open 24/7. A lot of drunks after. And, like, to be honest, you see that a lot in, like, on the weekends, chip shops over here. Once I started doing 999, what does that mean? I don't care for institutional the fuck is institutional food? What does that mean? Like, food you get in a prison? You gotta recommend me this British butcher who does these sausages. Battered sausage. Battered sausages are bangers. I will not lie. They're very nice. So what sort of engines are we gonna do here? Now the question is, and sadly we don't have Mona here, but what would happen if you oh, me phone fell. What would happen if you battered a sausage roll and dipped that bad boy in some nice lard? So battered, basically, Tenebro, like deep frying, what you Americans would call it. They slap it in the microwave to heat it up. Oh, fair. Well, to be honest, according to Gordon Ramsay, the microwave can be really good for making vegetables. Did you decide to fully embrace This isn't a fuck... What are you fucking... Alright, hold on now. Wait. Hey, give me a minute. Wait. Fuck, how do I open that? Wait. Alright. Actually, on second thought, I'm not going to open my browser just in case I accidentally show something I shouldn't. Don't want you guys to see my search history. I get Halo vibes from it. Thank you. I'm trying to... It's basically a drop ship that I made initially. This is Better Flips and Snaps. Dragon? I'm curious, can someone explain? So basically, people say that I build turtles for some reason, and I don't really see it. Microwave is really... Yeah. It's radiation. So the whole premise behind this is it's meant to be like kind of like a drop ship / shuttle that can fly in, deploy the troops, get the fuck out of Dodge, maybe do a strafe run. That engine kind of looks like it was made for that. Might have to squeeze it in. You can turn meat into rubber. Darker color makes it stand out even more than usual. This is UNSC color. How dare you? I don't get the meme either. Fuck off, You missed it, Mona. I was gonna ask if have you ever had a battered sausage roll? Build a ship for dropping a... Jesus Christ, that's a lot of mechs. We need to put some fuel tanks. You're a fuel tank? No, they flake, get soggy, but I've tried to do it. Why am I not surprised, Mona? See, the question is, do we have it sticking out or do we have it in? Looks like a blow. Well, I'm kind of going for like a similar vibe, Lee, like something that like kind of could hover. He waffles, Mona, between turtle and ugly sometimes. Goes, hello there, Atari, how goes it? See, someone fucking appreciates my shipbuilding, you know? What's it like in Ireland? Is it worth going there on vacation? I mean, I live in the middle of nowhere in Ireland. If you like greenery, like if you like green stuff in where I live, yeah. we've got a lot of culture, I would suppose. Guilty, you're a frequenter of Ireland. What would you say? Do you think it's worth it? And don't fucking say Britain's better, because it's fucking not. Shut the fuck up. They do battered stoties? What's a stotty? It's boring and full of... Only the north is full of IRA. Get it right. It's very green. It's called the Emerald Isle for a reason. It's very green. Surprisingly, not a lot of forests, which always saddened me because I love forests, and which is weird because obviously I'm Irish. But yeah, the lack of forests always catches me off guard. I like his builds, but I like his reaction. You dirty bastard, how dare you use me as for a reaction? Who do you think you are? Vancouver Island is... No, fuck that. They sound funny, to be fair. I've seen a lot of them Vancouver Islands. Also, Guilty's too busy stuffing her face. Historically, the UK is better, but you can get to... Actually, that's fair. You've never been outside of fucking Dublin, so how would you know? Like, it's very weird. I would like... And again, I'm probably tooting my own horn here, but I would say that Ireland is probably one of the more welcoming places to tourists, because there's always been that kind of heritage of everyone and their mother comes from Ireland at some point, and you probably... a lot of people would, you know, there'd be a lot of people friendly. We're probably more friendly than most. That's the one thing I will say, and I have been outside Dublin. I did a road trip from Dublin down. Where did you go to? Name me one city outside of Dublin. Actually, there's only like 3 cities. Name me one town outside of Dublin. I will say, and again, I'm not like a massive traveler per se, but I feel like the United Kingdom and Ireland is probably one of the, like, far more chill than, say, mainland Europe. Mainland Europe, very different. Cranberries banned. Ireland. Yeah, cranberries are famous. Unless you're English. What do you mean, unless you're English? Miss Canada. Wait, you were in Canada, Lee? Ireland, from the videos they took. It is very nice, and like it's very green. Like, I am envious of places Drogheda. That's fucking the wrong direction. All right, let me hold on now. Hold on, let me just chill here. All right. Wait. All right. So for anyone wondering, right? Let's just imagine, right? This is Ireland here, right? This is Ireland, right? So this is Dublin, roughly here. I asked Guilty if she had ever been outside of Dublin. She said she went to Drogheda, right? Drogheda's here. She went closer to England. I love people kissing your butt about Ireland. Ireland is okay. I like Dublin, but it's boring. And, like, I'm going to be honest, like, if you're from the United Kingdom, Ireland is probably a step down. I think the only real difference... somebody get this man a globe. What was a globe? You broke down. How the... funny story. I don't know if I told this before. So we live in the middle of nowhere, right? But like, the main road of Ireland, like, that goes from Dublin to the west coast, Galway, right? And we were driving up to the top of, and at the top of our road, there was like a woman in a like a Golf, very new Golf, kind of just parked, right? And apparently she was broke down and she couldn't move. And initially we were like, okay, what's going on? So we stopped, and she got a flat tire. She was from America. She was from Chicago, and she was saying she was doing the thingy, but I don't think she like rimmed the wheel completely. So of course we had to go and assist her, because she said that she rang AA, and that's like the breakdown company. It was going to take them 2 hours to get out to her, which is a shit show. So of course, you know, me being me, I'll help you. And so went to take the tire off. And I will say this, right? Be careful when you're around Americans that are used to driving automatic cars. I'm sitting down on my knees, right? Reaching in underneath this car. I pull the tire off. The whole car rolls forward. I execute a very good fucking Spetsnaz roll and definitely did just fall backwards. She forgot to put the car handbrake up and the car in gear. The car rolled, and I was Well, I wasn't inches from getting decapitated, but Jesus fucking Christ. But yeah, and I fixed her, and she was like really grateful. She's like, "Oh, can I give you something?" We're like, "No, you're good." And then she was like, "Oh, I'll remember you." But I thought it was funny because we tend to. I'm Irish too. Hey, there's another Irish. It's a beautiful country, and most people is not rosy. There are certain places you should obviously, yeah. Dublin, yeah, Dublin does have more to do, but like the scenery of Ireland is, I think that we don't have I'm always envious of the Highlands of Britain, because it's awesome, but we do have we have some nice things, a lot of walls. One thing that some of my Canadian friends were shocked about is how many like old stone walls like in Ireland, and I don't know, I'm assuming in England too, in the United Kingdom, a lot of like you go back like you know, early 1900s, before people would just erect stone walls and stuff, and like they're freestanding, no concrete, no nothing. Where I live in Omaha, we have sand hills. Sand hill, that's pretty cool. Well, no, it wasn't, to be honest. I don't think it was that she was necessarily a bad driver. I think it was just, I don't think she was used to driving the car. There's not a lot of forests in Ireland, sadly. We're one of the Brits chopped them all down. I think everywhere is getting like I will be honest, I'm a country boy. I live in the middle of nowhere, and there is times where I am shocked when you hear about. See, that's fucking crazy to me. Like, who robs a petrol? Like, dirty bastards. I mean, I was saying that the petrol station up the road for me does have a frozen Coke machine. I would probably, if I could fit it into the back of my car. Hold on, I have to close my window. But yeah, no, I suppose it's like everywhere else. I do think that, generally speaking, you get a lot of fucking idiots these days. But generally speaking, Irish people are one of the, like, we realize that, like, tourism is very big. Like, I see in Spain, they're like, they took, Jesus fucking Christ. Like, you look in Spain, they don't want their tourists there, which I think there's a valid reason. I think it's to do with, like, the housing crisis stuff, which is fair. But, generally speaking, we're very chill. You know, we're like, oh, hello. Sometimes we might spot some Americans that'll come in and be very boisterous and loud, and afterwards we might kind of laugh a bit about it, but yeah. But again, it's just, I think it's just like, the thing too is like, with Irish culture specifically, I wouldn't say that we're xenophobic necessarily, but new things are like strange to us, you know? Like, if we like, let's say for instance, like, I suppose nowadays not as much, but like, yeah, like sometimes I'll see someone that's not Irish, I'll be like, ooh, well, as an American, I know my kind are hated. Ireland's probably the one place where you're probably not hated, because usually when the Americans come over, they're wealthy and they spend money. Let's keep modifying the ship. I still can't believe you broke down in Drogheda. Surprised you never like visited Fizz. I'm poor, so Irish would. I don't think so. We're not inclined to. I say that there's probably people out there that would. What are you saying, Fizz? And I will say I live in a different part of Ireland. I live in the middle of nowhere, because I know you live. I think I know where you live, Fizz. Your place is a little bit more civilized than mine. Obviously, neither of us live in Dublin. I don't think I'd ever want to live in Dublin. I like my garden. A lot of us don't always act appropriately when traveling. I mean, to be honest, it's not the only one. There's like memes about people going to other countries and just, yeah. But hey, we won't behead you for doing something stupid. Like some countries. What was the not true in reference to, Fizz? Oh geez, that's a lot of people. Let's keep building. So I like how she doing. We got the thrusters. I feel like I should probably... Should I like go up one maybe? Get a double and the Americans get snarked outlaw. Snark stash. Like tell us they're Irish and Irish. Oh yeah, well like that is, to be fair, that is something that like you will get that. Not gonna lie, you will definitely get that. I am Dublin born and raised. That is fair. That is fair, Evan. I'm only making a slight joke against, you know, that. But how much did you have to pay for your garden? Because if you have a garden that's as big as my garden, you're fucking wealthy. I'm just telling you. No joke. But I there's some things I'm very envious of any capital city life, like having decent fucking internet. They don't have to pay through the fucking arse. But yeah, to be honest, you are right, Fizz. Like there's a point where you get it online. Like if you say you're Irish, a lot of Americans, and I think it's just because like Americans specifically, and again, not trying to fire shade at you Americans, but I think because you're like no, I'm not going to dox you, and I don't know exactly where you live. I'm just guessing off of what but like I think it's because of you guys, because you're like a cultural melting pot and stuff, and your like heritage is a lot of kind of based of different reasons. You get the kind of I'm you know part Irish myself stuff, and like we as Irish kind of always view it as if you're born here or you've lived here for the majority of your life, like if Ireland is your home, whether you originated from a different country, if you're living here, working here, sleeping here, you're Irish, you know? Like, if you're not, like, let's say, for instance, if your heritage is Irish, that's fair. But, as I always say, you're probably about as Irish as me shoe. Dublin is crazy expensive. Like, it's fucking... Like, housing in general, very expensive. But, like, Ireland is one of those... Weirdly, it's one of those countries where, like... We're a very wealthy country, but for the wrong reasons. Like, our country has quite a high GDP because we have a big pharmaceutical industry in Ireland, but for some reason, like the average person doesn't have a lot of money, you know. It's very, very stupid. I hate they tell me about the Ireland. It's like cool, and to be honest, it also hasn't helped that. And again, not trying to get political here, but a lot of Americans seem to have this idea of Ireland being very conservative, very Catholic, very kind of quaint little villages. Maybe we were like that before the famine, but like over the last probably 30 or 40 years, we've become very, very progressive, very open. I would say my generation are probably more agnostic than Catholic or even outright atheist. So they kind of come over here thinking they're going to have a conservative kind of, you know, haven, when in reality it is not the case. We're very, like, all of our politicians are very kind of either center or left leaning. But then I suppose that's mostly Europe. But yeah. For me, I think 900 square foot apartment's like 700 a month. To be honest, that's like some of the prices, some of the shit in Dublin. Well, I would put it this way. I think we're more progressive than the current American administration, and we'll leave it at that on politics. But yeah. So I hope that answered your questions about Ireland. It's a nice place sometimes. I really love... Yeah, it is, probably. All right, Paulus, have a good one. You'd be surprised how many Americans abandoned the church. And I'm going to be honest with you, I am a staunch atheist, primarily because the Catholic Church did fucking dodgy shit here, and it surprises me every day. And that's not me inherently blaming religion, personally. More so blaming the church. Like, if you're most Irish people, like, it shocks me, and it doesn't shock me. But this way, it surprises me if people my age are devout after all of the dodgy stuff. Biggest hate I've ever experienced is being an American is playing a Canadian game. Oh, the like, I feel like Canadians, like, I feel sorry for them because they get lumped in with you guys. Is definitely on my bucket list. I will visit before I die. Have heard never a single person say anything weird things. I mean, generally you won't. I mean, wasn't there like there was some poor fucking American was mugged and beaten up in Dublin, and I always say it's a fucking travesty because I feel like obviously you should never attack anybody personally, but at the same time don't fuck with tourists, you fucking morons. But the laughable thing is the dude said that despite his experience he loved the place and would come back. Mistreated by church, I'd rather not. And that's 100%. Like, again, like, obviously this is more like, this is the whole like thing, my issue. It's not really faith per se. It's more the humanity behind the faith, to be honest with you. Hockey. Yeah, hockey is Canadians and their fucking hockey. Honestly, Brian, it's the same fucking over here. Like the price of it's a joke, to be honest with you. I say as we're doing Starfield, but it's like it's yeah. I would like to hope that you'd hope that like as things get better, prices and stuff get better. Like Americans and you mean hand egg? I wouldn't sell it highly. Well, yeah, but like, I suppose I will say I probably have a very rosy opinion of it. But then you mean British foot? How dare you, Jade? Get him. Look, we just have to appreciate the small things in life, like getting ship parts. How do I make this look less? The back needs to change slightly. I feel like the downward thrusting. It's a bit harder to thrust the world. Are people asking for the light? Very true. Very true. All right, let me see. Structural. I'm trying to think how am I gonna like fix that back section without it looking god awful? Is Guilty still there? Did Guilty die? Did she get lost again? You break down in some region that's like 2 minutes from Dublin? Oh, there it is. Arnie, woohoo, yahoo, yeah, Arnie Slot. Okay, oh, maybe up actually. That might work. All right. Somebody put a fucking euro in Guilty. She's now football mode. God, don't be a cunt. I don't think I will. Fuck you. You're not a god. The answer, honestly, is ship parts. It is 100. If it's not ship parts, I don't want to fucking hear about it. No. Really football, hand egg, and basketball. These days I'm more of a fan of tennis. Devi, why do I feel like you might have moved up a tax bracket by saying you're a fan of tennis and fencing? I've always wanted to do fencing, but I live in fucking Ireland. The closest I get to a combat sport involving a stick is hurling, and I would rather keep my limbs attached. American. Go see a tractor pull. I have actually seen some of them, and I'm like, Jesus Christ. American. I do say that because, like, American football is just rugby with padding, and somehow it's more violent. Make up your own new combat sport. Oh. So, how do I want to... See, I feel like it's as is. I don't know what happened, but NBA is just awful to watch now. I'm a bit frustrated with the NFL. Lacrosse, very my is lacrosse similar to netball? Wheelchair rugby is nicknamed murder ball. Oh fuck. Wimbledon. I mean, I could probably do this and, like, bring it in, maybe? Do we have any aviation experts out there? Does two wings actually do anything? Change rules of NBA to make the higher scoring. They changed the rules of football to make it safer. See, I'm pretty sure, isn't it like I always feel out of place going strawberries and cream? What? I always feel out of place going. Oh, the Wimbledon. Strawberries and cream I thought was cider when I was little. I don't think I'd be allowed into Wimbledon. I don't think I own anything fancy enough to wear. Biplanes. Oh, that is true, actually. It's like when you see people, who go to, what is it? What is the place that the racing, horse racing? It's just basically ruffians. No, not is Ascot not like really fancy, or what? Because I know one of them is like actually really fancy and you'll get lords and ladies, but then one of them you'll get like Dennis, who's like a part-time cement mixer and who has definitely not snorted 4 lines of cocaine in the bathroom and is ready to go. Why haven't Zero G Sports become a thing? Do you mean the one in Liverpool? No, maybe. Honestly, like that would be quite cool having like part-time having like Zero G Aintree. That's it, Aintree. Yep. Is that in Liverpool? Yeah, that's the best kind of pizza. Zero G Billiards would be something. Thank you, Lex. Trying to make it a little bit less flat on the top. All right. This is like a kind of it's like a cargo shuttle slash shuttle. So I kind of want to put in. Boom, 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 boom. Zero G paintball. See, I feel like it's cool, but I don't know. I feel like we as humans wouldn't be good at Zero G. Spend so much more time in games making shit. Oh, same, Revan, same. Shipbuilding is like the best part of this game, in my opinion. Which is like, give us some fucking ship parts. You get Pims with the white powder. Jesus Christ. Yeah, like, no, thank you. See, again, this is like, I'm not like an avid drinker and stuff. I'd love to go to like a festival. I'd be like afraid because like someone would try and sell me, all right, Grandma, have a good one. Someone would try and sell me some sort of substance and I'd feel bad. I'd be like, oh, I don't know. I'd be too afraid to say no in case they like try and assault me. Federer. I prefer. Oh no, which one is the Swiss guy that's a bit dodgy but really good? Space exploration is quite new. Like a lot of people don't really see space. Like they don't get to because spaceships are kind of pricey. What do we do for the top here? How do we like break up the monotony? We could do this. Maybe. All right, Guilty. Have a good one. Thanks for ordering me food. Great mod you are. I'll remember that. And actually, what happens if I remove these? Right, that looks okay, kind of. Could we do like a weapon pod, maybe? Like a weapon pod, potentially. Weapon pod. Do I want to do a weapon? It kind of looks like a tumor on the top of it. See, that probably looks better. No, that's uneven though if I do that route. What? Oh, wait a minute. What if I do? What if I do? It's DLC needed. I feel like that's definitely on the bottom of the list of things we need personally. We get fucking like football before we fucking get ship parts. Crimson will literally... I will kill someone. It turns out UFOs are just starborn, I swear to God. Well, I mean, that's probably the better alternative. There's like far worse. My God, did it just get really hot in here all of a sudden? Fuck me. Oh, wait a minute. I can do my thing, actually. Hold on. Hold on. Hold the phone. Hold the phone. Okay. Perfect. We get fishing next. There better come at least one freaking ship part before the end of the year. It better not be a 2x2. You heard of the fucking... What is it? Whatever that ship is? Well, now here's part 2. We've seen that you guys really like shipbuilding. So we decided, what better way than to give you guys some new ships? Here's the kicker, though. These ships can't be modified at all. Making fuel tank ship with only rear turrets right now. Ooh, I like it. I like it. Makes sense lore-wise, having like rear turrets. All right, so yeah, we could probably actually put you in here. You'll probably sit there better. Yeah, you'll sit there. All right. Decorations. Oh God, don't say that. It's like, yeah, we heard you like ship parts, so we added new outpost tabs. Like, okay. Imagine they come out with sports DLC as part of announcing they got multiplayer to work in Starfield. Please, don't even, that's not funny. Say psych. Do you think I have the sort of like mental physique to be able to make sports related content? Hold on that. They give you new ship parts, but only for... Oh my God. That's not even funny. That'd be fucking annoying. So is there a version of the... That's the version I want. Does that... That's not visible. Any game that goes multiplayer is an option I turn off. See, I think that's probably part of the reason, because like 76, like look, 76 had some... It's a fun game. I'm not gonna deny. Like I enjoyed 76. Don't know why I put a railgun here. Like I enjoy 76, but it's not for everybody, and I think Bethesda themselves realize that it's not for everybody. We need more turreted weapons. Starting to turn into a loot box filled MMO. Oh, God. All right, thank you, YouTube, for well, fuck. This experience mainly being yeah, and to be honest, if you try it now, it's like not as bad, but there was a time when it was fucking tragic. Do I want to? Hold on. The tote bag. Like, look, don't get me wrong. I think 76 is a very fun game, and I would always recommend somebody go back and play it because it's very fun, like very fun. Now, obviously, there's elements of the game that people will definitely not enjoy. Where the fuck is the other railgun? Where's the Jishaku railgun? Where? Oh, did I put it inside? So yeah, I did. I did. Okay, okay. I preferred it too. The thing is, 76 is not an MMO, and anyone that like says it is doesn't know what they're talking about. 76 is very much a PvE cooperative shooter, much like Destiny in a sense, in an essence. It was like, I mean, it was definitely lacking. Like it was definitely lacking, but like I think that it does a fair bit right, in my opinion. All right, so we've got that turret there. We've got another turret there. This thing is like a turret boat. I kind of want to put a turret. Any game to be online for me to know. But that's fair. I personally like the blends. Like I've been looking up. Fizz, do you mainly Xbox? Are you Xbox gamer? Yeah. I tried Valheim, but it was fucking hard. Pacifist mode got added like later on in the game. It basically allowed you. Come back. It basically allows you to, it makes it so that you can't damage players at all. If a player tries to damage you, okay, yeah. Have you seen Dune? I'm hopeful that they release the, release news about the console release, because it looks like it might scratch an itch for me. It looks very cool. Yeah, they did made Conan Exile, which again has me interested. But from what I've seen of it, it seems very. I think having mechs would be the only thing I would take. Motherfucker, you're watching me. I want my ship. How dare you? The first thing out of your mouth was, aside from palatable mechs and ship parts. No, I'm joking. Pacifist turned off if they had a PvP. See, the thing is PV, they had like ideas. Like I think at one point they made like a survival server, which I think they should have kind of went more into, to be completely honest with you. Like it has like a lot of really good potential, but ultimately it just again kind of falls flat because they don't want to commit to it. And I get it. Hacked guns are like modded and hacked guns. They're bad enough having to deal with players using them. I've heard bad reviews from friends. I mean, that's what I mean. Like Dune does seem very kind of like, I'm going to be honest with you. I thought Conan Exile was very bare bones and kind of barren, but I would be down to give it a go. Where do I put my missiles? I think I agree. I think Dune would be really fun. I hope it gets the console. Well, they've said it's definitely coming. When, I don't know. And again, like I say with the paid mods, just fucking release it sooner rather than later. because it's something that, like, if it comes to console, I'll definitely jump in. It'd be fucking cool. Get a few of us together, play some fucking, fight some sandworms, be fucking sick. Well, NPC other than robots, and again, they've changed that, to be honest. Like, it went from being a game that I think they intended to make it a survival game, kind of like imagine like a DayZ or a Rust style game. In Fallout, I think that's what they were honestly intending to do, and then for whatever reason, they just, like, people started panicking. I remember, like, oh no, I can't store everything. Oh, my stash is limited. Oh, I lose shit when I die, and it's like, oh, we'll fix that. It's like, don't fucking fix that. Like, commit to what you wanted with the game. Oh yeah, and again, that's probably partly why Bethesda probably turned away from it, because, like, I'm gonna be honest with you, like, there's very few I feel like so when you used to die originally, you would lose a portion of your meds and all of your junk, and I believe I can't remember what else. Oh, yeah, no, don't try and... If they're level 1,000, don't try and PvP them. Don't try and PvP anyone. The only people now that will actively PvP you will either be people who see that you're low level and want to murk you, or sweaty builds that literally have, like, cheated weapons and god-tier armor, and they just relish. Like, the minute they see that dual request, if there's children, stop listening now, they probably, like... their trousers flows, let's just put it that way. And I'm not talking about pissing yourself. Pretty much any survival co-op game I play, I only play on. And to be honest, Dong, that's what I was going to say. There's very few, if any, survival games these days that aren't filled with either hackers, cheaters, a mix of both. DayZ, honestly, DayZ on console is probably the only one I haven't really had too much issue. I tried playing unofficial servers. That doesn't work. Admins are power tripping cunts. I don't want to deal with that. Like, it was just like, no. Tried playing an ARC one. Was like, okay, this is kind of cool, until I realized they have fucking microtransactions. Like, what am I playing? Fucking Destiny? Group of level 100. Yeah. That, stay the fuck away from those people. I mean, to be fair, they could have been just messing with you, because, like, that would be a good way to kind of show low levels, don't fucking try and fight people. It won't end well. As I play games of escaping the world and assholes there. And I do get that. To be honest, and I've said this before, I'm a really big fan of... I'm a really big fan of... Sorry. I'm a very big fan of survival modes, the kind of the player v player. Like, I think DayZ is probably one of the best experiences for PvP, because, like, there's no dinosaurs, there's no bullshit, like, there's just realistic guns that sometimes work, sometimes don't. It's like the closest I feel like we as humans can get to killing without killing. I promise I'm not a psychopath. There's nothing gets the heart pumping than when, like, you're in your base and you hear grenades go off. The heart goes, you're like, shit, everybody online now, we're being raided. And you proceed to hold an angle of a doorway for 2 hours. And you're screaming at your fucking mother to get the piss, but I'm sorry, that never happened to me. I do wish Bethesda stuck with their guns in Starfield initially. I do agree. I feel like that they should have... They should have definitely had the fuel and the oxygen and, like, the survival, but it should have been optional. Like, I don't know why they didn't have it as an optional one, to be honest with you. Like, it just seemed like it would have made sense. Have, like, an optional... At least they should. Yeah, no, they should. That's what I mean. Like, it should definitely be, like, something that gets added as, like, an optional mechanic. And with the game, to be honest, with the game functionality stuff, like the game settings, I could definitely see them doing it. When? Don't know. Hopefully, though. Because, like, it was nice that we have... I really don't get why it isn't even optional. Like, there's literally no downside. There isn't. 100% there isn't. Like, a lot of players would benefit from it. That's why, like I said in, like, one of my, my recap video this week, like, it does feel like Bethesda were kind of, you know, they were, like, pressed for time when making Starfield, like, because there's stuff that is clearly cut that, like, it's like, why was it cut, you know? Bear Grylls in space. Yeah, that's what I mean, like, the survival system was amazing. Like, the fuel system would have, thing is, isn't the first time they cook content in their old games. And it does happen. Like, it is very true. Like, like, there clearly must have been time constraints or something like that in, and I get it. But, like, Bethesda would usually add a lot of the stuff back in. They haven't. And that worries me to an extent because, again, it's like, how rushed was the game for them, you know? Oh, yeah, no, they definitely do. They do. Like... any game that's we need a shield, any game that's like worth its weight in salt, there'll be like various kind of like, oh, we tried to do this. It's like I seen recently, now again, I don't know how true it is. It could be absolute bullshit. I don't think it is. But one of the main designers behind Fallout 4 said that they had a motorcycle in the game and they were intending on putting it in and it functioned. You had machine guns and stuff. But ultimately, I think they pulled it out because of how the game kind of loaded and the pace of the game. Oh, you know, they are. They definitely are. Like, don't take me as saying like anything like, oh, the game's over, blah. It's not. Like, and the fact that the actors are now back working on stuff, like, that's just even better. Crash landing on a planet like No Man's Sky style would be fucking sick. A lot of people would never leave fucking planets, like never leaving Sanctuary. Performance of the game at launch definitely couldn't handle vehicles. Oh yeah, no. And like they've improved it. Like I see a lot of people talking about like, oh, the stutter's back, but to be honest, anytime you know what, yeah, you don't. Their engine can't handle it. Like anytime I'm on Xbox doing my mod testing, the game feels it runs far better. So like it's clear they've made some improvements. Now they can keep going, you know, like it's I want to see them eventually allow us to be able to move like you're saying now. Like I would like to see us be able to move fast. Like I'd love like one of the things that I think is really cool with Dune that looks fucking awesome is you can hop in your like ornithopter and you can fly to like a different region. And like I would like to see that in Starfield. Like imagine you could hop in your ship, right? You could choose to take off, but it wouldn't launch you to orbit. It would just like, you basically just fly, like you'd hover, like maybe 50, 60 feet off the ground. And you basically would just fly. And when you get to the edge of the biome, you hit a loading screen, bang, you're in a new biome. One of the other biomes that would precede it, you know? I still can't download my load order and play. I don't know if that feature works, Venom. Original server and PC, if anything, I had increased. The thing is, a lot of the times the stutter is down to mods, and like people try to sidestep it, but I think it's a result of either mods just not working. One thing I'd like in this game is I can move this. That's never gonna fucking happen with any game. My God, it's fucking annoying. You can't like Red Dead kind of has it, doesn't it? With like the Red Dead kind of has it with the whole, you can move alongside the speed of the horse if you press a button. The download order button about 3 months. Yeah, I don't think it functions. To be honest, like the update your mod doesn't function. I guarantee you close your game and go back in, it'll still tell you to update the game. Like it's very stupid. Not even a hard mechanic to add coding wise. There's a mod for that, so Match walking speed. I just took an iPhone video and scrolled through my mods. Yeah, that's probably one of the best ways to do it, is just like have a kind of a like a reference point. All right, the dragonfly. It looks nothing like its previous iteration. Let's go inside, see how it looks. Oh, that's always, I feel like that's always been like Bethesda's like unofficial motto. There's a mod for that. It's like, oh, do you want to go to those mountains? There's a mod for that. Oh, do you want to dress up as a cat? Kelly, what the fuck is wrong with you? Why are you possessed? Alright, so I think in tomorrow's stream I might do some interior building. I kind of want to actually make this like a proper dropship. Like put some like seats and stuff. Anyone, if you have any good recommendations for like mods, like outpost mods that allow me to like that would fit, like, because I want to make it like a proper, you know, like seating, maybe some storage. I don't know what the fuck's, I think it, no, you know what it is? It's because I made Shelly smaller with the scaling.
It's always good to see a friend.
Why are you still here? Who the fuck are you? The same new update of a large 115 gig set mods. It crashes, it won't work. And the thing is what I would honestly, what I would do, and it will take time, but your best bet is to go through each of those mods, do a Google search. If anybody has an issue with a mod, it will be on Reddit or there will be a YouTube video, and just start kind of cataloging and look mods that are problematic, just get rid of. Like there's mods out there that even though like an example, and again, not trying to beat a dead. Hello there, Ghost. Yeah, she was like, I was literally, yeah. That's all right. I was just saying that it's probably because I made her too fucking small. She chilling. But yeah, like there's certain mods that like, even if they're like awesome and like well done, like they could still cause issue. Like mods do not have to work together, and anyone that expects them to, you're just, yeah, it's, which is always crazy to me, because people instinctively with mods, they want to have everything. And like it's amazing that like some people don't run into issues sooner. Well, that's a problem. You do, and like some mod authors will put out patches. I don't know if my voice is kind of getting a bit. Do I want to put windows? Maybe not. Like put like nice little seating. Am I still reloading this one at a time? My current save is 55 days on it. Oh Jesus Christ! Unity. Write down a small thing related to that for a later update. Better ship clips and snap caused several stuttering in the well, but apparently... See, I don't... Again, I'm not disagreeing, but I've never had that issue. See, because, here's the thing. People propagate, I think that's the word. They propagate stuff that's just not inherently true. And there's like these rumors, like people push it. And it's like I hear people say stuff and I'm like, that's just not true. Who's telling you that? Now look, I don't claim to be a modder. I've always said that. I speak to modders and I get like, they will educate me when I am not knowing what's going on. But like, yeah, because I've heard people say like the stutter is back, and I don't think it's back. I think it's always been there and it's been tied to specific mods. Like a lot of people don't realize, like, with the modding, you have to be, I'm careful not to blame any single mod. I realize it's, yeah, it is usually, now sometimes it can be single mods. And if it's a free mod, you just kind of have to, yeah, accept it. If it's a paid mod, you need to name and fucking shame. Issues enabled it and had issues. Test and disable those mods. But in order, and I will say, Dragon, and again, I'm not disagreeing with you, in order to test it properly, what I would say is disabling doesn't remove issues. Because I tested that with, when somebody mentioned that to me, I tested it myself. And I went into the well, I went into Neon, had stutter, disabled the mod, went in, no stutter, went back in on a different save that never had mods available, had stutter. Disabling mods on a save can remove some of the issues, but not always. Just because you disable a mod, the save is still modded, you know? Certain elements are still there. I've had one that had a bad sector on it, and my backups to a... This can be tried to... Yeah, that is true. They can be... Exactly. The save file. That's the one thing that I didn't really realize. Saw a female streamer absolutely throw her toys about the stuttering. Hello there. And the stuttering, it's very much... Yeah, it's... Like Goals was saying about the save file, and I didn't realize that was a thing until I started playing Starfield, because realistically, I'm the sort of person, I think I got to max level of, like, I think, what was it, like, was Fallout 4, I think the max level was 100? I think I got to it once for an achievement. Most of my playthroughs, the highest I'll maybe get is like Skyrim is like 30 or 40 before I'll just delete and make a new save. Like, my saves don't last long enough, and so I've never noticed it. What's up with the shop, the well that's barred off? There's a quest to that, Tenebro. Oh, not the max level Ghost. I mean, whatever the highest one is for an achievement. I can't tell if it's 50 or 100. You delete your styrofoam cup and playing card collection on your ships. I'd reach a point where I scan comments for keywords and sentence structures. You can tell the ones who actually experience something. Oh yeah, 100%. Like, it's like I don't understand it. Like when I was talking about the I was talking about. Oh no, the UC's not doing something shady. I think it was level 2. Yeah, no, I didn't get everything. I think it was like, might have been 100. But like, I've had like people tell me stuff that's just like I was talking about like shipboarding and stuff, and like I said like, oh, it'd be really cool if like if NPCs would actually target your ship and disable it and board you, and someone is like, they already do, and I'm like, what are you smoking? No, they don't. They don't board it. Because the stutter is not only tied to this game's Skyrim as well. No, Larry, I'm not saying it's not. I'm saying I have never experienced it until this game, because my saves have never lasted long enough. Like, I will usually delete my saves and start fresh before your save file can get big enough. Now, mods can also cause the stutter. Post a mod. I saw someone post a mod on NX in general. Oh, it's like, come on now. Don't be posting Nexus mods and fucking teasing me. The channel is, like, I do Xbox and PC. I refuse to delete my saves. See, because normally part of the reason I delete them is because I'm like, I want a new character. But I have this character. Why do I want a new character? Maybe I'll try and build a new build, and then like I get building and I'm like constantly swapping back, and I'm like, fuck it, I'll just delete it. Going through Unity actually wipes everything. Yeah, Unity is like a godsend in that regard. That's why, generally speaking, if you have an issue with your save, go through Unity. Like, people who are mentioning the stutter, it's usually a case of like what you're saying, United, where it's like my save file, I'm level 650, I have an outpost on every biome on every planet, or it's my load order is 105,000 mods. Not always, obviously. Sometimes the game can just, take the Unity. Oh, it's like, oh, you got a problem? Is it mod related? Yes, uninstall. Is it not Unity? Yeah, I'd like, to be honest, Bethesda need to improve it, because this is the sort of game where you want to fucking, you pull out your fucking scanner and it takes 10 years to render in. Unity. Fucking Unity. That's why I think it's a godsend to have a mod that allows you to Unity, because I don't know if you guys might have remembered, this was probably months ago, it was just before Christmas. I had to basically Unity because my save was fucked. I don't know what happened, but every time I tried to boost pack, my game would crash. And I didn't want to lose the character, so I literally just COC'd myself to the Unity. All good, Lee? All good? Unity didn't help with downloading load order, but might make a new one. Unity won't have anything to do. So all Unity basically does is wipes the save. That's all it does. It just basically gives you a fresh point. If you have issues in your Unity and you still have issues, it's your mod. Or it could be your game, but usually it's your mod. Hidden War Criminals. Victus was the hero we needed. I don't know about that, Tenebro, but you know. Alright, let's... Oh, what was that ship? Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, perks stay and some... Because that's the thing, is like... That's something that... Is that, and now that I think of it, is the reason behind perk mods is because perks are one of the few things that transfer over? Because that would make a lot of sense, to be honest with you. You on Xbox, if you're trying to use creation saves and re-download features and have more, it's a shit show. Yeah. Your best bet, honestly, is just literally having a separate, I would open like a note app on your computer or on your phone even, and just write down every single mod you have. And I know it's tedious, but sometimes, what is that? Oh, it's a little Mauve. Oh. Bellbillies all stick around. Saying the word Xbox reminds me I need to play Halo Reach. Ooh. Fucking tonight, my guy. It's like 12, about to be 12 a.m. here. He must be American. Or some other part of the world that's that side. All good, Blackwing, all good. Welcome back. Is my shotgun still broken? Reload one at a time? Yep. Okay. I don't know what the fuck is going on. Also, they're very small. Is 12 gauge, nothing wrong with playing Halo at 12 in the morning. That's chump change. Try playing Ark at fucking 6 a.m. and you're getting raided and your like headset's dead, so you have to jury rig. Hello there, Johnny. Good afternoon. Oh, do we have an Aussie here? Or some other region of the world it's afternoon. Oh no, you could be American actually. Using, well, it's, I mean, is it 12 gauge? Is that just standard M870 rounds? Why is it what the fuck? I literally, like, I've been playing Gray Zone and I really like, I always loved shotguns in games. Just because I think they're really cool and, like, it's very archaic, but also did tree unity runs with Watchtower. Now you take a break from fair. Top menu is still bugging. Hover's new menu default. Not to mention, the fucking creations bug is back, where sometimes it will infinite load. You know, I'm pretty sure the shotgun in Halo is, like, really big, isn't it? Like, there's so many elements of the creations that they just overhaul the fucking menu. Like, reviews is necessary, a rating system is necessary, but, like, fix the bugs. Like, it's your moneymaker? Oh, yeah, well, I mean the, like, the standard Halo, like, kind of shotgun. The pumpy. Oh, did I? Criminal? Where? No, not you, Gary. Bookmark still up. My library is full of dog shit. When I load up my fucking library, the first mod looking at me is the fucking mob that will brick my fucking Xbox. Fuck. Where'd you go? Really, all you have to do before downloading a mod, just go to the comments. That's what I mean. And if we could do that, it would be fucking amazing. I mean, my channel would probably die, but that's fine. I'll take one for the team. Hey, come on. It was a mod that, it was like called like Stellar Armory mod, I think. And basically what it was is it was the mod author themselves jumped into stream one time to apologize. They tried to make a mod and they fucked it. But yeah, updates don't work at all.
What's there to even do on Gagarin?
Where the fuck did he go? KDs normally come on about 4 or 5 in the morning. Where the fuck did you go? Hello? Which one are you talking about? You can go in. So the one I know is paid. It's called SKK. Let me look real quick. I'll actually really quickly go to creation. I'll also show you the mod that you should definitely. And I swear to God, don't download this on a meme and think I'm bullshitting you, because I will not be held liable for any of your bullshit. And now we're loading. All this stuff not working. Why keep playing? Hey, it's, you know, it's a love-hate relationship. It's like being with a very attractive woman who bullies you. Not that I'm speaking from experience. Where is it? My library. Is it actually still here? I don't know if it's still here. Let me look. I don't... Oh, is it? Did they remove it? They must have removed it. Interesting. I think they were... Because these aren't all my mods. I know that for a fact. They must have removed it. Can mod author delete... Can the mod author delete, mods? If we type in... Oh, I'm on Xbox, lol. I'm on PC. Let's get K. So... This is it here. This is, I think it's 300 credits. Yeah, the trigger restart. It's now, there probably is a free version. Like I said, if there's a free version out there, let me know. But this basically... Jesus Christ, Rob. This basically allows you, at any point, you can trigger New Game Plus, and you can choose whatever version you want. It's also very handy for, if, let's say, for instance, if you're having an issue with your save file. Yeah, the one with the Mac. So you can't... So they must have deleted it then. Interesting. See, my bookmarks. Like, look. One of a... Here we go. Like, 24/7 Aquila. Remove that bad boy. Oh, holy fuck, it removed it. What the fuck? Let me try again. All Starborn powers at max level? No. It's like you can remove one a day, apparently. I don't know why. Some fucking bullshit. Also, why is no official Halo mod that's achievement friendly? You would, no way in hell anyone would, that would be copyright infringement. I'm gonna be honest with you, slight hot take. I don't think mod authors should be using this UI or this like filter. I think it looks kind of, yeah, that's just me. This got updated again, actually. Like, fair play to Mystic Madman. Like, this is one of the first paid mods that came out, and still putting out content for it. Like, GG. Is this name on the website? Is it 200 credits? If that's the name, yes. Is that the one that... No, that's not the one that... Yeah, no, the rated tab is fucking bullshit. It doesn't work. Go back out of creations to go back in? Okay, is it gonna be... Oh god, I'll say. I know there's actually an update though. Because he changes his menu every time he puts out an update. Which, that is probably, realistically, aside from updating your... I would recommend all mod authors do that. Oh no, it is gone. I would recommend all mod authors do that, because that way we can tell. What else is here? Have I not done? Some of these, like, I plan on reviewing, but I've never, like, got around to reviewing. Or I have. I've just been gifted them. Choose latest. It'll be all... Yeah, it'll be Bethesda's gun stuff. Like, I'm gonna be honest with you, right? And I'm not trying to fire shots at anyone here specifically. But it's kind of annoying that when you go on the Starfield, so the Xbox version of Starfield, or the in-game version doesn't have like most recent, to my knowledge. Yeah, it doesn't have most recent, but the website does, and it's very annoying when literally you look at the most recent mods that have come out, and probably over 2/3 of them are fucking patches for a specific mod. And I'm not trying to hate, but I think that's why Bethesda needs to implement a system that allows, like I think Tennessee mentioned it before, and a few others. Nexus, you can have your patches under your main file, because it's just flooded with patches. And it's just really annoying because I'm like, oh, what's out today? Oh, there's 50 patches for weapons. Oh, there's a new oh no, it's a patch. Because it would also make it easier, because the thing too is, right, if I go to download a mod, I don't know if I have any mods, but if you go to download a mod and it requires another mod, it won't tell you what it requires. So you have to hope that the mod author has put in the specific, like, this mod requires this. Because otherwise you're like, the fucking mod. Yeah, there needs to be a patch under the mods. I don't know why there isn't. I really wish I could remove some of these Star Warsy ones because they're fucking annoying. Like, I'm pretty sure I've like hit a limit. I don't think mods that I bookmark on X or on the website actually get bookmarked anymore, because I've like had too many. Like, also, where's our recent? Where is it? Latest. The fuck you mean latest, Bethesda? Oh, wait a minute. What? What? How the fuck? What way have you... What way have they, like, done this? Yeah, that doesn't make... What the fuck? I got the one that gives you all the artifacts in a crate. If that's a free one, then yeah, that one obviously works. Yeah, definitely. I just looked at the time, right? I'm gonna have to jump off, guys. I will chat to you tomorrow. Hope you guys have a good rest of your day. Thank you guys for joining me. I know this was a longer stream than usual. But, yeah. Catch you guys tomorrow. Bye. I can... Wait. Bye.